You believe a monster lurks in each of us.
Hey everyone, thanks for joining us tonight on Sharky Waters Wednesday Night Dive, the season 2 finale. You've all been waiting for it, and we planned it months ago, maybe a year ago. And things got weird. Things are weird. COVID's weird. Hope everybody's doing good and keeping up with the weirdness. We're doing our best we can, and we're gonna ride this thing out with a little bit of humor and patience and ease. We've got our tournament. We got a lot of people waiting in the Zoom chat room. Shout out. Big thanks to everybody who participated and has thrown in their money into the pot. One of those big people is Debbie from Behind the Rock Tour. She won our break pot for $350 on her episode a couple weeks back, and then she donated $100 of that for this finale event for you guys to play. I think that we've got a pretty good setup on the logistics of everything. I've got my co-captain here, Tor.
Yeah, yo, what's up, Dom?
Man, flying high and ready to bring her down in for a soft, easy landing.
Totally, man.
It's been a great season. We've got Eric, the clock doctor, back in the house. Cassandra Bryant was here for just a short, small moment, but still participating in her stay-at-home orders and all of that. She kind of came in and built the challenge app and tournament bracket that we're going to be switching on and showing you guys to see who's playing who. Super funny how some of the random generator action came out on that one. I think that's going to be pretty playful. But we're going to have you guys who are participating bear with us, bear some patience. You guys are going to be shouting through, and it will come through on your feed of Sharky Waters if you have a device there, and it will also be on your Zoom device that's recording too. So there's going to be a lot of audio, and if we can try to be real patient with waiting our turns, we may even have Eric, the clock doctor, hop out here with some official rules as we get going throughout some of that stuff. And then, go ahead, Tor.
Yeah, just a lot of new tech involved. You know, it's easy to look at everyone's kind of like very basic setup for all the Zoom call pool tournaments, and then we tried to set one up, and we've been like scrambling here for quite a while to plug everything in the right way and make sure that we can all talk to each other and that the scoreboard's going to be up on the screen, and
removing of echo sounds. Yeah, it really has been. And that just kind of brings me to a reminder. Aside from the logistics of pool and the differences of the style of play and the way that the game can be played and how those factors kind of overlap on a Venn diagram of what table you're playing on and what equipment you're using, and how those things become like nuances and variables in this new world of internet community pool playing. Big shout out to Kitty Brown and Jennifer Hamilton. Those are a couple of the big names of like the forerunners in some of this stuff that are like really hashing through and trailblazing, like breaking away some of the big chunks of like the issues and nuances that are hard to juggle. But I think we've got the tech side of it done. I also want to take a moment to give a shout out to Tipsy Tomato. Of course, without the COVID crisis, we would have been doing our season finale there, joining them. They have 4 pool tables there that they got refelted with brand new Simonis felt at the beginning of the season, which was just a few weeks before the COVID crisis. And so that's an unfortunate mishap, but we still are sending them a lot of love. And of course, we always order our pizzas for them because they're still active and feeding the community the best they can with their to-go orders. So make sure you're doing that. Harold Prine from Prine Custom Cues. Big shout out and a big thanks to you for letting me use that cue all season long. It really did do me a lot of justice, and I think I've got a lot of it dialed in on the carbon fiber. I'm looking forward to like continuing to use that. For the evening though, I am going to be playing with my son's cue. This is Clyde's cue. Big shout out to him. It's an Elite, and it's got an Elks tip on there, so that it looks like a jump cue. It's got a piece of marshmallow for a tip on there. Again, that's like the nuances of the equipment that you're playing against. On.
Before we dive too deep here, let's flip the sand timer, yeah?
Yeah, Eric. And then, of course, there's Clean Slate Pool Tables doing what they can to try and keep everybody playing pool, but a lot of that stuff is hindered through the regulations and restrictions, so if you want to give them a call or contact them or message them, then I'd be happy to answer any questions about what you can get done on your pool table. So I've got to look at the challenge bracket here now that the sand timer is done. We normally do a 30-minute interview, but since we've got a lot of Sharky Waters fans ready to play some pool and waiting in the Zoom call, we're going to get right after it. And it looks like, coincidentally, through the random acts of the universe, we've got Rachel versus Jazzman. And so if we can get them pulled up into the room, it'd probably take them a second to get them dialed in and make sure that everybody understands the rules of it all. We have gone over it a couple times for the past couple of weeks. We're going to be playing a race to small audible, 5 games instead of 7, and that's due to like the success rate of how many people we got jumped into the event. We want to try and keep it short and sweet. And like I said, bring this thing in for a soft landing and fun. So we're going to do 5 games instead, but the handicaps are still held the same. And if you entered in, when you entered in, we like either know you well enough to know your speed and give you your assigned handicap, or you guys, we went on the honesty policy and you guys just let us know from there.
So I see Rachel in the chat here, and then not everybody has their name. Some people are signed in with phones, so I'm assuming Jazzman is either Jason Wagner or Galaxy S9.
Jazzman is going to be in with Rachel. She already communicated with me privately that they were going to be playing on the same table. And
they're in the same location.
Yeah, for anybody who is concerned, they have been long quarantining together, and we had established long before that they are actually a couple. That was like a mystery of fanship here on the show for a little while, but we unpacked that at one point.
Totally. All right, so getting everything shifted over here, hopping over to the Zoom call. We've got Rachel. Hello, Rachel. I'm hoping that we're able to hear. We definitely can hear her. So there may be, if they're hearing us through the stream, there's obviously a little bit of a delay on the stream.
Okay. I cannot hear. Can you hear her?
Until just now. She should. Her sound should just be coming through. Paranormal.
Yeah, Lash and Matthew are on the same Zoom call too.
Mm-hmm. David Lash. Yeah, you guys work on that. I'm going to go ahead and read out who will be playing because Deborah Gross, our lovely resident and regular audience member, is going to be playing Nick Oldham. Deborah's going to be getting 5 points per rack. So she's got 25 points coming out the gate, while Nick has only got 5 points coming out the gate with his 1 point spot per rack. And then we've got Big Tim. Everybody remembers him from this season. Big Tim Wentworth. He's going to be playing on Jordan Irwin's rack on table. And then, let's see, we've got Eric the Clock Doctor versus Michael Vanderbeek. Jason Munoz versus Joseph Reinhardt, last week's guest. Tor versus Matt Wells. That's going to be a good one. Tor, you get 25 points and Matt will get 5.
Yeah, but with our weird table situation, I think that puts me and Matt at an even handicap, right?
Maybe. Really, the news, I mean, again, this is one of the things that we just couldn't really get to like a conclusive decision in all of the decision making that was to be had in how you go about doing an online tournament. And we'll see. We'll see how much the table variable is a factor.
All right. Well, I think we're going to get our first match underway. Jasmine and...
Are they good to go? Are they dialed in?
Rachel, yeah, they're. I've got them up here on the Zoom call. They're on the screen. They're getting their camera put in the right spot.
Cool. I'm going to hop back here and join you then, right?
Yeah, totally.
I'm also going to take a second to say bye to Sean Lewis here. Thanks for your help with helping us develop some of the bringing in COVID style hug.
Yeah, of course.
Where's that chair? Eric, can I use this here?
Bye, everybody.
My phone?
No, the
See you
chair.
later,
the
Sean.
chair.
Have a great day.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Sean, you don't even look where you're Son of a bitch.
Did we forget something?
No, not at all.
You sat on my hat and made it flat.
You're a poet, and you never even realized it before.
Well, we've got the Zoom call going. It looks like maybe a disconnect on their end.
Frozen on the Zoom call?
Yeah, lots of interesting stuff to navigate. The Zoom thing is definitely like the new situation for us. Let's take a look at the bracket and pull us up here on.
Yeah, I've got you. You can go with
the
Deborah
old
Gross and
green
Nick
screen.
Odom. He got them in there? That's a big factor too. I did do an online tournament at one point, and I did 2 of them, and the first one was pretty wacky for Jennifer Hamilton, who was running it, and then the second one through, she was like, and please make sure that when you log in on your Zoom, that your Zoom is labeled by the name that you like registered your tournament on, because there's just so many layers of overlapping data that, like you said, you've got some names on there for Zoom IDs that are not even registered on the bracket. But we'll get this stuff polished up.
One thing we didn't talk about is what's our waiting policy. It looks like we've got a disconnection issue here with our first match.
Well, yeah, we'll just move forward with them, and let's invite Deborah Gross and Nick Odom in.
We got, I see Nick in the chat. Do not see Deborah, but we can go ahead and add Nick in the meantime.
Okay, let's have him just go ahead and start his racks, because remember, we can just have him play the ghost racks 5 in a row, and we'll get his points and see how we'll keep score on those.
Alrighty.
It's a wacky one, but we're going to get through it.
Yeah, definitely.
Meanwhile, I'm going to rack our table here, if anybody's got any.
But don't go to this camera yet.
Yeah. And thanks for everyone in the chat room. Don't forget to like and share. We've got 6 likes away from 1,000. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Right? Nice work, everybody.
Yeah, we're only 6 people away from a cool G.
Yeah, but not that you count your level of success through likes off of Zuckerberg's platform, but
No, but it's
it is
exciting
a
to see
level
the
of
people.
exposure.
All right, hey,
and a moment of it.
Well, it's exciting to see that other people are as excited as
Hey.
we are about what we're doing here and sharing this
Hey,
game
John.
cool and this wonderful
Hey,
world
looks
that
like
we live in.
it looks like we've got you in the chat. Are you able to hear us?
yeah, I can hear you guys. I was just having an issue going onto the Zoom call and listening to the Facebook at the same time.
I see.
But now I'm here, yeah. So I just set the phone up and just play it out.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're back where we started. Sending things back over to Jasmine.
Where I can... Jason, you know how to switch it so that, you know what I mean, it's not looking at me. Or...
Nick, while you're over there getting everything set up, why don't you tell us about the pool table that you guys got over there?
So we're playing on pretty much a brand new Brunswick. What do you think, Jason? It's like 4 years old, but it's still brand new. Yeah, it's had a couple hours Yeah, he just picked this table up actually a couple weeks ago and got a really freaking good deal on it. It doesn't have Simonis on it, but it's really clean felt, and the pockets are a little wide. But it's a standard Brunswick. So yeah, it's a really nice table. It's clean as shit, and the balls are like brand new.
Nice.
Okay, so can you guys hear me all right? Because I have my headpiece in, but the phone is like 10 feet away from me.
Yeah, we're hearing you pretty loud and clear here, actually.
Okay. So I'm gonna have like everyone like, inside of my brain while I'm playing. This is kind of cool. It's like a new game all in itself. All right, so
Yeah,
I
this
just
is
break
definitely
and then,
something new and interesting for all of us.
Yeah, this is, the crazy thing is, dude, I was just talking about, like, 2 months ago or a month ago when this all hit the fan, me and Jason were talking about creating a game and, like this, that you, it's like a personal score kind of game. And then
Totally.
you play against yourself, like it's golf, you know? So yeah, can you guys see the whole table?
A little lower down if you can get those corner pockets.
You gotta pull this up a little bit.
You might just have to have Jason hold it while Nick shoots him.
That's not too bad right there. We've
Right
got
there.
a pretty good view of the whole joint.
Right there, right there.
Okay.
My mom used to say, "The hollow hueco."
Yeah, no, dude. I think this is a great idea, though. The way you put this together and the way you guys are hosting this, I think it's will catch on, and I think a lot of people who never didn't like pool before, they're gonna start liking it now.
Yeah. Now you know the drill with the points, right? You know the drill. One point per ball, 5 points if you make the 9 ball. In any early 9s, you get the entire 14 points for the rack.
Right now.
And you get ball in hand after the break.
Okay.
We spend all season like just showing our ass with our technical difficulties, and like feels kind of nice to be on the other end of it. No offense, fellas.
Hey, no, that's looking great now. That's a good angle there.
Perfect.
Yeah, so I can tell you guys, for anybody watching who is not familiar with the Pacific Northwest pool scene, Nick's got a pretty good shot, man. We'll see what kind of score he gets here, and it's going to be a good judge on like what it's going to take to move forward on the bracket. as I violate COVID crisis rules, touching my face and scratching my eye.
I can never take my time.
Let's see, what's he got? A 2-ball over there? Let me get out of the way.
Slow down. Stop. Let me get around that 4. 4.
Where are you guys playing at? In Tacoma?
We're in Auburn.
Okay.
Maybe I got real lucky.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, it worked out.
What kind of felt is on that table? Let's talk conditions here.
It's I don't know what it's called, but it's worsted wool, I believe.
Okay.
Like it's a real nice,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
bad. I was gonna come to refelt it, and then when I saw it, I was like, oh well, Michael.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, you know who else has worsted wool?
Who's that?
Armani Exchange.
Oh, it's championship belt is what he's saying.
Championship 30-30 then. That's their tour edition. That's like they're trying to keep up with the Joneses of Simonis felt. You know who could tell us more about the wool of the felt? It's probably your mom.
Oh yeah, totally. With
The
my
looming
mom's
and-
with her textile background.
Well, he's gonna get out here, guys.
Yeah, this is a good
I
looking
hope
rack.
so.
This is what it looks like, playing pool locked
Man.
in your COVID quarantine quarters.
I landed it straight, dude.
That's all right. That's all right.
I have to get weird on this one, though. Gotta come like, shoop.
Gotta come like shoot.
Shoop. There it is.
Shoop, indeed.
Yeah.
Shoop. There it is.
Nice. Oh, at the clutch moment.
All right.
Hold on. You someone's shady as hell right now because what's going on here?
the 9-ball.
Coincidentally,
The 9-ball
you
went
actually
in.
pocketed the 9. I see.
Jason. Yeah.
Oh man,
Get on there.
I don't know if you're gonna get the full 5 point. That one.
See that?
That wasn't very subtle at all.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have anything? I told you, man, this is my Zoom. This is my Zoom.
Yeah, you guys want to? You're just because of the phone camera.
Here. Hey, Don, this is Jason.
Hey, what's up, Jason?
Can we see my Zoom? Because I'm trying to tape his phone to my fucking computer.
Well, yeah,
It's not
you
working.
can zoom back in and we'll re-invite you. Go ahead and hop back in, man. This is you got the membership and the badge ID number and all that.
Yeah. So back to where were we now?
Should we get other games going?
Yeah, absolutely. We got to try that.
We don't necessarily have to watch them all.
Not at the beginning, but we'll when it gets to like the finals.
All right. Well, what's the call here, Dom? We want to
Well, let's can we get Deborah Gross in here? Let's see where she's at.
see. Last time I checked on the chat room, she was not in the waiting room.
Okay.
So we'll need to reach out to her.
Okay, and then well, let's go back to Rachel and Jazzman. See if they're dialed in.
The other interesting thing here is every now and again we're gonna have to nice, thanks, Eric. Every now and again we're gonna have to just flip in and out of Zoom because we do have limited meetings.
Here we go. Can you hear us, Jazzman? He's out there running racks. Rachel, can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm not getting audio from Rachel and Jasmine, so they'll want to check their mics, and then we want to re-invite Jason back in here again, right? We can dual screen. We can watch two at the same time here. Put us in gallery view. Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, I've got people coming at me at a million different angles too. I've got Deborah Gross in the private message saying that she's in the meeting. And so we see Jason down there as well. Really heavy.
Yeah, I don't know if you can put it on your lap or something.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, that seems to be okay.
Cool.
All right, guys. Well, Rachel and Jasmine, we can see you if you guys want to. If you guys want to just run your racks. Even though we don't have audio connected.
It says
or whatever.
Rachel is connecting audio. So
Jason, we can hear you.
Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna give this back to Nick. I can't see you guys' video. I'm guessing that doesn't matter, but
we're not broadcasting video, but we can see you and we can hear you. So if you guys start running racks,
I'm gonna pass this back to Nick.
Excellent.
Yeah, their videos just got their logo.
Now this is better. Trust me.
Yeah, it already looks better from our end too. And Rachel, I'm sure you're either hearing us via the Zoom call or hearing us via the chat, but we cannot hear your audio, unfortunately.
Can you hear me right now?
Jason, we can. Yeah, we can hear everybody in the garage. We're just not hearing. We've got a second game that we're looking at the same time.
Okay, all right, sorry. So am I good to start rack 2?
Yeah, you're all good, buddy. Rack 2.
yeah, but side note, we are going to penalize you 2 points off of your 5-point bonus because you're shady as heck and not actually live filming your 9-ball made.
Well, I told you we should use my damn computer.
No, we're live filming. My phone was propped up. Jason's kind of like taped it to his computer.
What's this game?
Must have fell over.
He's got 14 for his first one. That was Nick. And then Rachel and Jasmine are still doing some work there. Let me see if I can get Jasmine on here.
I like the color of their cloth. Rachel and Jasmine's table.
Mm-hmm.
Camelback.
I'm loving all this different action on the stream right now. We got our man Dom and Tor down in the corner there. 2 different tables playing from all over the country. It's exciting stuff.
All right, looks like Nick's doing his thing, and looks like Rachel and Jasmine are.
Yeah, luckily these guys are big fans, man. They've like definitely been keeping in touch. They've definitely been like listening to the rules on the weeks prior. Even without a little audio, I suspect these guys are just going to be able to dial in and execute. He's going to take ball in hand here. You know, he knows. Maybe he's not because he's a stud. But misses out on that shot. That's unfortunate. It's a fast rolling table there. Yep.
All right, yeah. Unfortunate for Jasmine. I think that's a 0 on first rack for Jasmine.
I don't know. Well, you know, we're out of audio on them, so we'll have to try and double check on if that was his first rack or not. Now I know that Nick's racking again. That was his second rack, Nick. Is that right? And so.
Yeah.
Can I post the Zoom meeting ID and password?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
On the.
So, when my phone fell,
no, because then anyone can join.
Did you guys not see
Yeah,
my
if
phone?
someone needs it, send it in a direct message.
Yeah, send it in the direct message. So.
Well, I guess there's no reason for
I could do that, but it would echo like that.
All right, so Nick's going to be on rack number 3. Jazzman's on, let's assume, rack number 3. You can tell Rachel's there trying to dial in a little bit better, too.
Yeah, that was kind of our experience setting the sound
Rack number
up.
2. It looks like he can hear us. He said rack number 2. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice work, Jazzman. We're getting hella dialed in then. I like that room they're playing in. It's nice and solo. Jazzman, don't forget you get ball in hand every rack. So last time you shot it from where you liked it, from where it lied, but
yeah, pick that thing up and put it where you want it.
yeah, make sure you give yourself a good chance. Toggling back over, you guys can see Nick on the bottom screen there too. Soft rolling the 3 ball, trying to hold it for the 4 ball.
That's a good looking ball in hand right there for Jasmine.
Yeah, Jazzman's going for that 9 ball. He's gonna get some stack on some points right here. Attaboy. He got 14 on the.
Oh yeah, Jazz man. That's what you need to do, bro.
Was that now, Jazzman? Was that your second rack or the third rack? A little bit higher, Rachel. You're too short. A little bit higher. We barely saw those fingers.
Yeah, that was a great out, Jazz man. I believe that was his second rack. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. No pressure, Nick, but you got people out running out combos over here.
So 14 on game 2 for Jasmine.
That's right, 14 points for Jazzman on rack number 2.
Hey, Nick and Jason, can we get a report on you guys' score over there?
So we're on rack 3. You just asked the score.
Yeah.
Score for each game.
Are we supposed to be writing down our score as we go?
No,
writing it down
we
for
are
you.
writing it down for you, but you should be telling us what you got on that one at the end of each game. So on your first one, you got your 14 points, and then on your second one,
To be clear, if you run out, you get the points.
correct. And so what'd you get on the second one?
Okay, so if you don't run out,
We didn't write down the scores.
I think you stopped at the 5 on the last one.
Okay, so you got 4 points there.
Yeah, I missed the 5 in the last game.
But the one prior.
The one prior was the one that got 14.
Okay, so you got 14, so you kind
Yeah,
of
I played 3 racks. I thought I was doing 2, but I played 3 racks, right?
your third rack. This is your fourth rack.
This is my fourth rack.
Yeah, you're starting your 4th rack
Got
now.
14 first two, and you stop on the 5 on the third rack.
Okay, so what is my 14?
14 plus 5. 14 plus 4.
14. I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry, 28 plus 4. 32.
He got a 14, a 4, and a 14.
And then
We're
you stop
good.
at the 4.
Hey, we got you.
Yeah, thanks for clarifying, guys. We got a lot to stay on top of here. And back to Jazzman's game, he signaled, no, it's all good, boys. First time for everything, right?
Go ahead.
There's some 9-ball action right there for him.
Oh, man.
I'm pretty sure Nick's going to get to an early 9 here. You know, maybe on the 3 ball.
Hey, what do you guys think about having you started one of ours?
And just get into the. Yeah, that's fine.
Whoa!
Slow down. Jason.
Slow down.
Start. Or one of them. Jason start.
Not too bad.
Well, that's 2 different things. Us doing ours here is one thing, but telling like a third person to get going on there is like another thing.
Yeah, I understand that. Like the Zoom call is challenging. I'm just worried that like a bunch of people are waiting.
They're also watching live though.
Yeah.
Alright, so what was the score? You got 14.
If we do 1 or 2 games
14?
at a time, is going to
Is it right?
Yeah, I understand that too. I just. Let's see who else is ready. Yeah, go ahead, Vince. You go ahead and get your score up there. And let's see, Eric, who's he going to be playing?
Vince is going to be playing Dave Lash.
Okay.
Oh, that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this should be easy.
And Jazzman got 2.
Let's get David Lash in because he knows the score.
You write
He
these
knows-
down as we go through the story.
Nick, what'd you get there? We're writing them down.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Jason, but that was 14. Like early combination 9 at early.
Yeah, you did get it. Did you go the 3-9?
Yeah, I had to jump it. I went too far and had to
14.
do a little half ball jump to get me through. Like,
Cool.
Fast.
David is connecting to audio. He chose to not connect to audio, but David, if you can hear us, we've got you on camera, and we're watching your game and keeping score. And feel free to rack them up and get going whenever you're ready, Dave.
What happens on a scratch?
0 points. Next rack.
Well, did you scratch on the break?
Yeah, was it on the break?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's
that's a
0
0.
points.
That was Nick.
Jazzman's run out. Yeah.
That was his 5th game.
And that was your 5th game, Nick, and so that's going to be a total of
Finding these balls in the break.
5.
Hey, what's my total?
Oh, that's it.
50.
Yeah,
Oh, it's 5? I thought it was 7. Okay. You know what my total is?
Just take this off the green screen for now because we've got so many things.
yeah.
He said
Yeah, we'll do that in the
46.
finals or something. Nick, we did change it. We did change it to 5 racks just so we can get everybody in on the time frame.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hey, Tor.
Yeah, David, feel free to start whenever you're ready, buddy.
And Jazzman, I think how many racks are you on now?
He's done. He got 4 on rack 5.
He got 4 on rack 5. Okay, perfect.
So his.
Are they giving you reporting audio through the chat room? Or are they reporting their score through the chat room? Excellent. Nice work, guys.
But he skipped.
Hey, Dominic, what was my
Rack
score?
4. Ask him what he got on rack 4.
Jazzman, if you can hear us, we just want to double check what your score
was
was
Nick's total?
on rack 4.
Nick, you got 51 total on your first match. That's a great score, man.
Okay, we had 46 over here, but we kind of were guessing, like, if we didn't get any points, that's right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could take one or the other, but it'll also be recorded.
We obviously got to figure ours to end out a little bit, but
Yeah, it's all good, man. Everybody's doing great. I assume that either one of those is going to be very competitive against your matchup there. You're matched up against Deborah, which we haven't quite found her in the chat in the Zoom room yet. So we'll have to take a look and see if we can find her again. What are the names of people who are waiting?
We got Jordan,
that was my third one.
Jordan waiting, Joey, and then I'm not sure who Galaxy S9 is. You know what? I wonder if that's Deborah.
It's got to be.
Didn't think about that. Well, do you want to add her in and get her started?
Yeah. Let's add her in.
I'm assuming this is
She's
Deborah.
going to know the drill. Let's get a visual on Galaxy.
Yeah,
That
Deborah.
is Deborah Gross.
Hi, Deborah. You're still connecting to audio, so we can't hear you yet. But we're watching your score, so feel free to get set up and get to playing.
So I can't necessarily have scores until we have both scores.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to get Deborah finished up right now. And then it looks like Jazzman's just warming up and keeping his action warm. What's his total score? Let's see what he's got.
So I'm still figuring that out.
Okay.
I think he ask him again. So I'm not sure. I think he miswrote. So we got 4 on rack 4. And we got rack 5.
Jazzman, can you clarify for us one more time how many points you got on rack 5 by
4 and 5.
on 4 and 5 by holding up the balls of what the ones that you got?
It looks like you're doing it at Brian's place.
Hey, Deborah.
Deborah, can you hear us?
No, we're supposed to be. We're supposed to discontinue.
Oh, I got it. Jazzman got 4 and then 0 on rack 5.
Awesome.
Okay,
Thanks
so
for
what's his
clarifying,
points
Jasmine.
total?
Plus 25 is 46.
46. And then I see Rachel's over there racking. She's got a glove on, so let's just assume that she's going to be executing her turn there. And we'll be keeping track of those. It really helps when you guys report them through the chat. Jazzman, I see you doing that on your phone right there. Thanks, buddy. And then, David, you know the drill on how to keep the score. Just keep us in the loop on what your scores are per rack. We've got a little spreadsheet going over here that Eric can keep the track. And I know that David may have us muted. It looks like he's trying to ignore us, but he knows how to keep the score. And he may not give us the per rack scenario, but he'll give us the total of the games. But I know we've got him on the audio there. It's an interesting element to be muting the sharks on the Sharky Waters show, but I tell you what, there are times where I wish that I could mute the commentary booth. But it's nice to be in the commentary booth. Is my mic not working still on this one? If I come away that way?
It's
Yeah, here, we'll give her that one. And then we'll give me this one. A lot of wires this season finale. We got Deborah Gross over there. Can you hear us, Deborah? We see you. So nice to see you.
I said, empty your mind.
Are you frozen?
Be formless, shapeless. Water. Now you put water into a cup. It becomes the cup. Water into water becomes the water. You put in the teapot. It becomes the teapot. Now water can flow, or it can crash. My friend.
Oh yeah, Vince did play his match out over here. We may not have caught that on through the. It was a good race. Good match. I imagine. David's going to be sitting there grinding on him. I just sent a message to Deborah. I told her to maybe try and leave and then come back. So we'll see what happens there. Rachel's shooting at the 2-ball. 2-9 combo? Almost. Look, she's disappointed. She's like, I was that close.
It's a tough one. Like, you want the extra points, and it feels like it's a freebie, but when it doesn't go, you're like, damn.
Yeah, you really feel like a missed opportunity there.
If I had just hit the ball normal, like 1 would be better than 0.
Jason getting lucky with that 4-ball. Nice shot. Are they on audio? Can you guys still hear us over there, Jason and Nick?
I like that when Rachel disconnects their video, we just get that like glamour shot of the selfie of her in the car. It's like a great photo.
Yeah, that's fun.
Hair's looking great in that photo, Rachel.
It looks
Top
like
job.
it says she's connecting audio, so that'd be an interesting thing if they got that dialed in. Yeah, can you hear us, Jason? Sounds like the ball's rolling in the ball return at David's over there at Pink Slip Billiards. You can see there's 3 gold crowns, all brand new felt, all brand new rubber cushions. A couple different varying pocket sizes though,
Tom,
depending
you got
on
me?
which table. Yeah, we got you, man, loud and clear. What's the score? What's the score over there, Jason? What are we looking at? How many racks have you done?
I'm on the first rack still.
Okay, perfect.
David, an unfortunate scratch.
Got 3 down so far.
Yeah, we got Vince back here talking trash on David. And
Jordan, Joey, and Nick ready
Jason,
to
that
rock.
was a
waiting.
monster draw there, man.
I think that might have been David's last rack. It looks like he just jumped off the chat, so we'll double check with him and get his score.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Look at it. Look at it. Watch, he's gonna leave it right on there. Maybe sneak by with a little inside English. All right, so how many was that? What do you got there? A lot of balls.
Let's see. I got 3 right here in this my favorite bucket apparently. 4, 5. 5.
5 total for Jason's first rack. Eric, could you write down 5 total for Jason's first rack? Thank you. And then, let's see. We've got Rachel over there. Rachel, can you signal to us how many racks you have played? Or is she still communicating to you through there?
That was right there.
Okay.
I know. So I'm waiting for him to let me in now.
Yeah, that's correct, Nick. Because we're only letting the people in. We're kind of controlling the flow here. Because we've got so many people and we're trying to help so many people.
Yeah, he said he's only letting people in there playing.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. That makes it easier.
So I think I got 1 on break.
Trying to figure out what's going on with Deborah here. She's in, she's out.
Yeah.
Oh.
She showed us a room. She's got a pool table. She's ready to play. It seems like maybe some connection issue or something, hard to say, but...
Deborah, can you get the audio? You did have the audio on at one point. Give us a thumbs up if you can hear us. Nice break there, Rachel. Don't forget you get ball in hand.
All right, it looks like Deborah's getting set up.
How many was that, Jason?
I got 2 on that second rack.
2 on the second rack for Jason.
2, unfortunately.
Thank you, Vince.
Hey, Tori, you got me?
Yeah, David, how you doing, man?
10.
David, tell us about your scoring there. I don't think do we have some scores for you? And what was this?
Yeah, Eric has them.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
I'm also doing Matt off of my phone.
Yeah, of course. Matt Wells is going to be running off of your phone. You guys can go ahead and run that score if you like. We're dialed in with you. We'd love to see Matt play.
For Matt?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're ready for Matt.
And Deborah looks like she's finally got her camera dialed in above her table. That's her nice one-piece 4x8 table.
Hell of a table.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It looks like they have not started playing yet. They are still camera setting up. Jason is now just busted out a nice rack. He's got a pretty good spread on it. He's going to take his ball in hand.
I suppose if Matt's going up here, I need to run mine on our table in the background here too, right?
Yep. And so, what we can do here is I'm going to pass my phone off to some back crew here. Vince is always kind of sliding in and out of the shadows of Sharky Waters. So.
Damn.
Ooh, tricks out past that.
That was a pretty great shot there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we may have to go back and capture it.
There's my phone.
Call that the same shooter syndrome. Jason, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 points on that one. 3.
I think 3.
3 points for Jason.
Yep, I think 3.
That is his third rack, correct?
Oh, just moving back.
That one sucked.
And Rachel is over there. wonder if we can get a score from Rachel. She's got 3 balls on rack 3. So are you keeping up with that over there on Rachel's score? Perfect, Eric. Nice job. Do we have a copy of the meeting number?
I think I'm trying to go.
Deborah, I can finally hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh, good. Tim and I are here. What do we do?
Play pool. Play 9-ball.
Deborah, you will first play your rack of 9-ball. You will play 5 racks, and as you break the balls open, you will get ball in hand, and you will count how many makes you make. You will get 1 point per make, and you will report back how many points you make per that rack until your 5 racks are over. You can report back audibly now that we can hear you, or you can report back through a message to myself on or Eric through Messenger. Did you get all that?
Okay, so we're gonna 5 racks. You need.
And you turn in, you get ball in hand.
Yep. And we get ball in hand. Yep.
You turn in when you miss.
And we count. Yeah, we count the ball. Yep. You go first. You break. I said I rack. You break.
No,
I got it still.
Break here.
No, Deborah, you're up. We need your numbers.
Tim's gonna go first.
Points in the 4th rack, huh?
1 on the 4th rack for Jason.
2 points.
2 points. I'm sorry.
Don't rob me of my point.
Well, make sure you report the right number before you pull them all out of the pockets, my man.
I didn't say 2, brother. I said 2.
Oh, my bad. Okay, hold on.
all
I've
good.
got one more. I'm trying to get some footage in here of our in-house table setup too. 3.
Oh,
Got money on the break.
4. Yeah, Dom, we'll just keep our like in-house camera off just to focus on the Zoom stuff until one of us gets in like the finals or a
Yeah.
semifinal. We'll switch it over, but
Yeah.
it's tricky with all that. Whatever.
Matt Wells is down there shooting. I guess they are doing a moving camera for Deborah Gus's. That's pretty interesting, but Matt Wells is looking pretty good. I like that guy's game. Rachel's thinking out how she can get to
Oh, dear.
maybe to the 9. Tough break on that one, Jason.
Yeah, I got 2 on that one.
Got that, Eric? We got you, brother.
Dang, man, that was fun.
Well, hang in there. It's a double loss elimination thing too. So no matter what, no matter how your opponent does, you'll get another chance to shine.
5. You get to go 5.
Maybe we should sit there calling up.
What was my grand total?
How?
That's for my
I'm not
application.
thinking. I don't know what to do.
You want your total on?
Oh, too close.
I just
The
pick
match,
him.
please. I wasn't counting. I was playing.
What was Jason's total? 34, including.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
This is actually a lot of fun. It's just cool to see everyone else playing and everything.
Oh, it's such a weird format, man, but it is. It's cool to see where everybody's playing and what it looks like at their spots.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of the live stream. I'm trying to run my computer and my phone, doing everything. It's interesting.
Yeah, Deborah, can you hear us over there?
I can. Tim wanted 3 points on the. He's got to do 5 racks, right?
Yes, but you're breaking up on the audio there. Could you tell us again what he got on the first rack?
Tim got 3 on the first rack.
3 on the first rack, Tim. And what did he get on the second rack?
Kind of practice right now, right?
Well, we're not playing.
I think he's in the second rack now.
What's that, Deborah?
This is pretty cool, dude.
Just starting the second rack.
Thanks, Jason. That helps. Tim is doing his second rack now. we're back to Rachel's.
Got
And then we've got Matt. I'm not sure what rack he's on, but I'm going to take a sec. He's on his 4th rack. Thanks, Matt. I'm going to take a second here and watch this guy's game here. I think you guys should. Matt is in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen.
I'm playing Matt, so I need him to miss a couple if possible.
Yeah, you're going up against Tor right now, Matt, so you know what to do. You know what to do.
The handicap's in my favor, but Matt, I haven't seen him dodge too many shots.
It's true.
I've watched him play.
Yeah, Debbie, make sure that your Wi-Fi is turned on and that you're operating your phone through your Wi-Fi. Just so you know.
nope.
Matt's got a tricky 2-ball also here.
Yeah. Right there. See it?
Yeah. Tor just made an awesome 2-rail shot. Matt, what was the score on that one?
Works.
2.
Oh, bummer. So the 2 I made when I scratched don't count, right?
2 for me.
Ooh.
If you ever scratch that, okay.
Tim got
No,
4
you get
on the
only if
second
it's on the
rack.
break. Tim got 4 on his second rack.
What did you say again, Matt? What on his first?
2.
And then Tor, that would be a 2 for you. 5 on the last one.
That was Matt's 4th rack. He is on his 5th rack now.
Yeah, same. I'm on my 5th.
Okay, I need all of Matt's scores then.
Matt, we need your first, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. That's Big Tim Wentworth over there. I don't know what he's hooting and hollering about.
0, 3, 4, 2.
0, 3, 4,
Yep.
2.
2.
7 racks in the
Oh, I think I got that.
I think you definitely do since you gave it 20. I think you almost beat him at
Just if I got 0, I would have still had a chance.
So, Tim, you're on your 3rd rack there.
Of course it is. Yep.
Deborah, what rack is he shooting over there?
3rd rack.
3rd rack. That all looks good. And then,
Oh, shit.
I'm going to go ahead and bring in Joseph. Let's see where he's at. Hey, Joey, how you doing, buddy? Can you see us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, even without.
Joey is in. Can you hear us over there, Joey?
Some like mercy rule numbers or something.
We need you to turn on your audio. Would be helpful if you can hear us over there, Joey.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we sure can, man. Welcome to the show, buddy. Welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we sure can. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay there, but we're going to work with it. You go ahead and start running your racks, and then if you can just report to us your score as you go per rack, that would be really helpful. We've got Eric keeping track over there. And then if you could turn your camera to where we could see all 4 pockets, that'd be great because we don't want anybody accusing you of cheating when you run out the table. That's certainly to happen. That's perfect, right about there. That'll do. That'll do. Matt, can you tell us your 5th game score?
Okay.
And then Joey, can you mute or turn down your
Yes, exactly.
one of the his Facebook tab?
Yeah, just tell him to turn off his Facebook.
Turn off your Facebook feed as you play, and that way it will remove the echo element of your audio.
It is, except for that last bit.
Okay, Deborah, what are we looking at? What rack and what score?
Tim got 3 on the 3rd rack, and now he's starting the 4th rack. So he's got 10 altogether so far, 2 racks to go.
All right, sounds great, Big Tim. Let's see the big thunderbolt break. I bet you can't bust that ball in half.
Randy ball! Just thought
You better be careful. I've done it before.
Thunderbolt break. Bust that ball in there. We gotta on a run here, I think, for Joey, how you doing down there, man? Are you ready to get going?
Yep.
Okay. Little bit away from the dog and a little bit more towards the table. Eric, that's that Gandhi that that you helped get him. I'm gonna hop out, take a break here for a second, get us a bowl for our popcorn, and then I think I'm gonna run my racks real quick. That way we're. Oh, I have a bye first round. Look, imagine that, man. Funny how the universe random generator worked. It really did. Well, I'll just stay here then. Matt, David, we need to know how much Matt scored on his last rack.
Total of 21. I don't know what his last rack was.
Okay, he had a total of 21. So we'll just do a little bit of algebra over here. Figure out what the X factor is there, which is rack number 5. And he must have gotten 7. If you, through substitution, I believe is how you calculate that. If you have to prove your, if you have to write that in a proof. But we'll just trust the overhead math on that through Eric, our clock doctor.
We're going to get 2 from David? What does 2 mean, David?
That was Matt's last score.
Okay, then we got some seriously wrong numbers. But we've got a 21 total. Is that correct?
Oh, that's darn.
David, could you message all 5 scores to Eric, please?
Yeah.
Joey got a pretty good break there. If you guys look at that nice spread on that nice table, he's got electric blue championship felt, K66 rubber cushions. That's the Gandhi we spoke about in the last episode. From Markham, Georgia.
Nice table. I noticed Joey also very cool T-shirt collection. Like always wearing a cool shirt. He's got one like with like lightning or thunderbolts all over it. It looks like, or maybe it's some kind of paint splatter thing. Either way, I'm like way into it.
His wife did make the last one. She also runs a boutique called the Perky Owl out of Garage Plus facilities in Spanaway. So you can find that stuff on the internet. Certainly like cool liner for men and women.
4. It's got 16 total.
Tim got 16 total. But we also need the individual game scores, please. I don't know why. Okay. Deborah, can you give us each score per rack, please?
Yes, he got a 3, a 4, a 2, and a 4.
And what about the 5th rack, Deborah?
He's on the 5th rack now.
Gotcha. Awesome. Thanks for the update.
You're welcome.
3, 4, 2, 4. And we're still waiting.
And as that's happening, I'm seeing that James DeVee is watching, man. Thanks for being on the show this season. Sure wish you would have been able to jump in and win this money. Probably might have been an easy grab for you, big guy.
All right. It looks like Joey finished the first rack there.
Joey, what'd you get for those points? 3 for Joey's first rack.
There we go. Tim got 14 on that last rack.
Nice.
So they said he got the whole, because it's a 9 balls worth 5.
Yeah, if you make the 9, you get the whole rack plus your bonus, so that's 14.
That's what he got on the last one.
All right.
So round 5 was 14 for Tim.
Awesome. Thanks for the heads up,
Now
Deborah,
it's
and way to go,
my turn.
Tim, on that 9 ball. That's crucial for beating your opponent.
Nice job. You're gonna do that.
All right, I think we're gonna add Jordan into the mix here. Jordan, how are you, man? We still got your audio connecting here, so we can't quite hear you yet, but we see you. We see the guitar gig bag in the pool cue.
Is he in this tournament?
Jordan?
Sure.
Is who in the
Is
tournament?
Jordan
Sorry.
in this tournament? Irwin?
Jordan is in the tournament, yes.
I'm sorry. Is Jordan Irwin in this tournament?
Jordan, we see you. We can't hear you yet, but if you're ready to set your camera up and start rocking, we're watching you and we're keeping score. So feel free to start as soon as you're ready. That shirt is something else, man. Full like American oh. Look at his table.
Hey,
though.
Dom, quick question. Okay. I hear there's going to be a queue up for raffle.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to raffle a queue at the beginning of next season. And then we also have one that we can raffle off right now. It's a McDermott G-Core shaft. Let me
Deborah just finished her first rack with
we're talking a McDermott G-Core shaft with the tapered shaft there. What's it go down to? 11.75 maybe? It's smaller than a 12.4, that's for sure. But this is a pretty nice cue, man. It's real beautiful.
everybody else's thing, though.
Light wood inlays, some dark wood inlays, linen threaded wrap. Yeah, we'll have to get this thing on the camera so people can look at it. What do you guys want to say? Like $20 buy-in tickets on these things? Yeah, if you guys want to.
Jordan, we're not able to hear your sound. We don't have audio coming through on your end, but if you're able to hear us, now it says you're connecting to audio. Enhance.
Right. That was a good idea.
And Joey, do us a favor and keep us up to date on your score as you're going, please.
Yes, we can, Jordan. We can.
Is that Joey Bag of Donuts?
Awesome. Yeah. Man, you got the 8, Tim.
Is that Jordan?
Yeah, man.
Well,
all right. All right. I got my cue
I
ready.
need the 8. And the brakes.
All right, Jordan, we're ready for you, buddy.
What did you get, Tim?
Shady Shea Billiards.
All right. Well,
Is this rack number 1 for Jordan?
Yeah. Leave it to Jordan to be the most ridiculous son of a bitch out there on this time. We thought we were funny with our tiny table.
USA.
This
USA.
Yeah. Yeah, we see you, man.
Hey, this is a function table.
Function is the brand.
66 rails.
What do you got? One and an inch. Those have got to be the smallest pockets in the tournament. Scratch. Straight 0. Can you believe it?
Karma.
Go ahead and re-rack him, and we'll get you down for that next rack up there, Jordan. Jordan got a 0 for his first rack.
Well, you're gonna need some 9 balls, Jordan, to stay in it after that scratch, buddy.
Joey, how you doing there? What do you got on a score, pal?
Man. Shout out to Susan, my camera lady. Can't believe I just strapped.
That's bad. You don't get any points. Well,
we can't see your rack.
Trust me, Tim, it's tight.
I'd throw something, guys.
All right, well, this is it. At this point, Nick's connecting, and we got the whole gang. I guess at this point, let's just do it all, right?
Yeah, is that everybody? And then, Joey, do me a favor with your, if you could, try and message me directly what your score is per rack, and that way we'll make sure that the score gets onto the paperwork. Because we're having a hard time catching each one with the audio over everybody.
From Lincoln School.
And, yeah, of course, you guys can post it in the thread, your scores. That would be great, too.
Well, I see Jordan's got a nice touch, but he's playing on a very slow table. He's not getting a whole lot of love on his leave, which is making it tricky for him. But, you know, he's keeping his composure. And, yeah. What a goof.
Okay, we've got...
The ghost is his thumb, bitch. I got
Eric, we have our bracket updated. Is that what you're telling me? All right, we're going to switch over and just take a look at our bracket here so everybody sees what's going on with that. Pulling that up on the screen as well. So it looks like I took out Matt to move on. Vince took out David Lash to move on. Jazzman took out Rachel to move on. We're still waiting for Nick's score so we can figure out what's going on with between him and Deborah. Tim got his score. We're just waiting on Jordan's finish. Eric and Michael Vanderbeek. Yeah.
We got to get Michael in here.
So we are on.
And then we're going to take this down.
You know how long it takes to pull these balls out of these pockets?
Bet you're not used to your balls going in holes, Jordan.
I miss you too, Dick. Well, I know I ain't gonna be first, but at least I ain't last, dude.
I heard, though, that if you ain't first, you're last.
Pull these balls out of these pockets.
Dave, can you hear us?
Well, now we're just showing touch.
So here's the Zoom.
Dave, if you can hear us, we're forfeiting our matches because we're playing on our tiny goofy table. So yeah, so you and Matt are going to move forward in the A round actually.
Off a technical difficulty. Winning with an asterisk. But you're on your own when you get up against Jordan Irwin. Another scratch from Jordan Irwin.
Nope.
Hey, Tor, if you guys could you guys show the cues that are up for raffle?
Yeah, we can do that.
So do I keep on playing or?
Hey, we got Jazzman in the house. Yeah, hold on, Jazzman. Give us just a minute here. We're getting people caught up to the second round. You are going to continue playing because you did advance on to the next round. Yeah, you're going to be. Go ahead and run your racks and collect your score and report those in the thread, and then you're going to be going up against me, my friend.
Yeah, you guys can finally hear me.
Joey's over there on the rack 5. This is his last rack on that nice Gandhi table. He's ball in hand. Couple weird breaks there for him. We're gonna have to see how he advances through.
I know you guys are juggling a lot of stuff.
Oh, Jordan really is shooting on a slow table. Looks like a break.
Is there any chance we could see the bracket?
Yeah, Dave, we just showed the bracket, but we'll pull it up again just so we can see what's going on.
You can also look up the bracket on
I appreciate you guys putting on this tournament, though. I know you guys
Yeah,
got
of
a lot
course, man.
going on.
So there's a look at the bracket, and we're still just waiting on Michael Vanderbeek and Jordan to finish his rack, and then we'll figure out our second round.
Is there a Michael Vanderbeek?
On my points, I got 51 points.
Hold on, Jordan. You're gonna have to report that per rack. Do you remember?
Yeah, I think on the other side of that, he's got his scores.
10, 20, 30, 40, 51.
Okay, so
Yeah,
give us one per game. First rack was 10 points.
Yeah, and then 20.
0 points. Right? Because you scratched on your first break. And so then you got 1 point. And then he got 2 points. And then he got 0 points. And then he got 0 points.
Plus 51.
And that somehow equates to 51, he says, but that's looking. I'm crunching some numbers on our end too, and I think we're seeing 3. Yeah, 3, Jordan. Sorry, your math is not more sound.
Thank you.
And Deborah, we're going to need your reported scores from your racks too. Is that correct, Eric? We need Deborah's score. All 5 racks for you. So if you could slowly report those to us, we'll make sure that we get them down.
I just don't want that thing off the camera. Watch the camera. What do you mean?
Oh no! Hey, it's double elimination, guys.
That's right.
Elimination.
Double elimination is correct.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, you're going to need to do a lot better than that last rack, but there is a chance. 1 in a million.
Well, you know, I can only afford this equipment that I have, so. Well, hey man, I appreciate it. I'll be waiting for you guys to hit me up again. Well, you know, I can only afford this
Yeah, Jason, I'm on the call right now, but I'm on the Zoom call. I just don't know when I'm supposed to play.
So,
tell Nick that he's coming up on the second.
am I supposed to play the next 5 racks right now?
Yeah, Jordan and Nick or Jason, as long as you guys can keep your score for your second rack and communicate that to us rack by rack, you're welcome to keep playing. Just keep moving forward.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's a lot of people talking. Sorry if our communication's a little back and forth. But yeah, we got you guys.
I heard what you said, and I'm going to start my first rack right now.
Sounds good. And I think Joey was texting his scores to us, so we should have Joey's updated scores in the chat room.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's a lot of people talking. Sorry,
What'd you say? Yes, I need my phone on. We're about to die. I didn't see where you went. You went inside.
Switching cameras over here for a moment, just to watch our in-house game Dom playing.
Here we go.
Scratched on the opener, unfortunately.
all right, Sammy,
What?
Come on, 9. All right, one over here.
We're gonna start Deborah's second round of fun.
All right, we're going to Deborah break it. Up the ball.
No! Oh, God. Fuck. Sorry, guys. That was sad.
That's what we like to see.
That was retarded.
David Lash talking shit back there.
In case I miss it. No, I know. That was retarded.
Here's Dom's third round.
All right.
No, he's cracked again.
They got it. No. Yeah, but he. Hey, so that's 14, right?
Fourth rank for Dom, 4 balls down.
Hey, so that was 14 for my first game, right? Early 9?
Yes.
That's right.
Okay. You don't have to call it. Okay. That was retarded. What if I hang myself tonight, guys? You all know why. No. It'll be somewhere in your garage, Jason. Where would it be?
I don't know if that's a funny thing to joke about.
It's like I hit it hard though, and fucking missed the goddamn shot.
He will be playing. Hold on.
That should be coming up 7.
Right, number 2. Yeah, rack number 2. That's fun.
I bet Tim is just happy as can be right now.
Man.
I don't know if you guys know this man.
So far.
2, 9, 6, 7.
Whoa. Ah! Slow down. Alright. If I make the 9 ball right now, I get redemption. I'm calling it. I'm not calling it. I'm going for the 4. But I don't have to call it.
Dom's about to have a great look at this 9 and run out the rack. 14 points for Dom. Nice out.
I'm taller than Dom is.
What was your score?
Everybody knows that Tim Evans was the tallest one in this tournament. Would you like?
Hey, keep an eye out on what I'm doing because you just piped in right at that.
Pretty good there. Looks like Jazzman's already started this.
Blanton's on the scratch again. Great.
Yeah, everybody, just a reminder, we're happy with you continuing to play on as long as you post your scores as they're happening in the chat on the Sharky Waters Facebook live stream. As long as you can keep track of your score as you're finishing racks, you feel free to just keep playing on. We just want to make sure that we get through the bracket in a relatively timely manner. And we want 5 individual numbers from you, if possible.
So, 1, 2. So that I made 6.
You got 6, yeah. Or you're 20.
Scratch. Or if you jump off the table, is
I
that
fucking miscued. Where's that shot at? It's gonna live on top of this pit.
There you guys have it. That's a nice strong performance there. Got a little 2-pack on the end. I don't know if you guys caught that.
This is an interesting setup.
All right, that's rack
This whole
3.
tournament.
It really is.
Hey, my score on the second rack was 6.
Nick's score on the second rack was 6. What was this first rack, Nick?
14. I early 9.
14. He early 9 did.
So, this is my third.
He's not in the waiting room or anything?
No.
Yep.
Well, what's the word on Vanderbeek? I mean, that's a forfeit for a no-show, or?
Oh yeah. Well, if he's not in by now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to call the cards on that one. You know, Eric, looks like you get a bye through that round. You can go ahead and shoot your racks there if you want to stay warmed up, though.
Here's my score, Dom.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the door. This.
And then
Jordan scores 00200, so that'll be a total of 2.
53 is what he has there. Yes.
Garbage.
It was very similar to his first round.
It was written on a different piece of paper, though, so I think it's legit.
Man, I scratched 6 times out of 10.
You might want to work on that break. Jazzman's running them down here.
You guys rock. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm gonna catch you on the laptop and finish up.
All right, brother.
Sounds good. Thanks, Jordan.
We'll let you know how that bracket turns out. We'll call you back whenever you move on forward if it turns out to be a winner.
I'm not moving forward.
Tor, am I good to go?
Yeah, you're good to go, but your camera is rotated the other way, David. If you want to rotate that, that may be helpful. I just want to take a second and let Jazzman shoot this shot here, you guys. It's a good shot. Nice soft follow. He's got a full table. It's a lot of yellow, man. Yellow felt, yellow ball. Of course, I'm only talking shit because we're going against each other on the bracket, but he nailed it. Oh, he missed it.
Bummer.
That better, Dom?
Yeah, that's better, David. Thank you. Jazzman, what's the score over there, man? How you looking?
It's not on the rail. There we go.
That was. This is a long week. Yeah, that's better, David. Thank you, Jasmine. What's the score over there, man? First two were big 3, and that last one was 8.
Jasmine got the last one. I'm not sure. Let's wait until after this rack and we'll get a clear up on him. Gonna give him a good chance.
Yeah, you guys can't hear me too well on the 3-3.
That's Jazzman talking. He got a 3, a 3,
On 1 and 2.
a 1.
And then on the third one, I got
5.
25 total.
Yeah.
No, it's different people speaking.
Yeah, we're just waiting for some clear confirmation of that stuff because we got a lot of people talking about a lot of things. That's why if you can drop it in the chat room, that's always super helpful just for the sake of our clarity. If not, we'll just keep shouting at you for an update.
Yeah, for sure. Nick, how about that update? What's it look like over there?
Third rack was a 5.
Third rack was a 5.
Yeah.
Nick, I don't know if you're able to. Oh, you're in the same room as Jason, though. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be done here in a second, it looks like.
Awesome.
All right, how about an eyeball from that? Right here. Calling it. I'm calling it.
Let's assume she lost.
Or the eyeball just won't move. You calling me?
Pretty good spread. Pretty good spread there for Jazzman. For anybody out there who's curious, 2 minutes and 17 seconds is the optimal popcorn time for a microwave.
Don, have you logged out of yours actually? Because we have to see everyone's bigger.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
See Nick and Jasmine like shooting identical shots there at the same time. That was pretty interesting.
14 for the. Am I third? That was my fourth. Yeah. So 14 for the fourth rack.
Awesome. Thanks, Nick.
Wish I could see it. Gonna have to go out and watch this.
Let me go. Have a nice.
Welcome back,
Make a
Deborah.
whole tripod, you know.
Hang like a Sharky Waters one.
That'd be dope. I like what they got going on. Pretty cool.
Just want to jump on and say from the calculation booth back here, as Nick Poif carefully lines up that one ball to make sure that he gets the proper shape, I just want to congratulate him for moving forward onto the next round of the A side. He did beat Deborah Gross, but Deborah, you hang in there. You'll be on the B side and playing your match. You can do the same thing you did before. Remember, play your scores and then report them over. Great job on that. Nice shot there, Joey. I like that soft roll. Joey's looking down at the 8 ball here. Anytime someone, you look up, there's a lot going on your screen, but anytime you look up and you see one guy who's got a few number of balls on there, you can know that he's done a lot of work to get there. You may not have caught all of the shots per that rack, but we all know the game. He's going to be sweating the shot and hoping he gets a good leave on the 9 ball right here.
Nice hit by Joey.
Yeah, Joey made the ball. Perfect leave there. This guy's going to be ready to come out of COVID crisis playing pool real well.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Deborah, go ahead and...
For his next.
Yeah, Tim is up and he's going to be running his next round, and we'll be having Deborah report the scores either through the thread
Hell
or through
yeah,
the private
Joey.
message. Nice work, Joey. Collecting the
out.
14 points on that one. That's an excellent job.
Man, look at this shot. It looks so easy.
If you ever do this with all things again, I'll be better. I can cook.
Yeah, did you see we see Joey diligently texting us our scores just to be official. Thanks for that, Joey.
That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I got a 4 on that.
Here you go. Bust him up.
Yeah, 4. So my last rack was a 4.
Copy that.
Because I don't know how to shoot straight shots.
Hey, it happens to the best of us, man.
I had to really let my stroke out, but I don't think I did exactly crazy.
All right, so just looking at our updated bracket here.
Yeah.
Pulling it up on the live stream. Getting some scores here updated in the second round.
Where's the...
Yeah, so let's see here. We've got Nick and Tim Wentworth. I know Nick's, I think he's still running a rack or two. Tim has just started. He's in the second rack, I believe. Eric and Jason. Eric and...
He's on the first one.
Thank you, Deborah, for correcting me there. Correct, but Jason is not quite playing yet because he is sharing a table with Nick, and Nick is still finishing up his second round here. Oh, he is done. Yeah, that's right. Well, whenever we get those guys back on, then we'll have Jason start against his scores. Eric, do you want to jump on there for a second and get your score?
I'm Houston.
Okay, so who will we play moving on the bracket?
He'll play the winner of Tim and Nick's game.
Okay, so Jasmine wins. He's done though.
Shit.
I know, but he's done with his second round. He's just because I'm seeing
Got four.
he's just practicing. Jason, we're going to be ready for you to go ahead and go, but you know the drill. If you can report your scores into the thread, that's easiest. And if you can't do that, just
Yeah, you
report
got it,
it to
man.
us one at a time. Go ahead, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm on break.
We've got Eric back here running the bracket, asking us if it is aware, if it's be known in the room that David Lash is making that long shot on. If it's known that he is up against Matt Wells in the bracket.
Yeah, I did.
Jazzman, congratulations, man. You made it into the next round. You got me by 4 points.
What I think is we should have. Oh shit! You guys can hear me. I can hear me right now. All right, figure this out.
Here we have Eric here at the Sharky Waters studio, taking his break. Ooh, and a big scratch. It's not how you want to come out of the gate.
Turns out the smaller the table, the higher the scratch ratio has been this evening. I know Jordan has a pretty undersized table. He had, I want to say, 8 scratches in 2 racks.
Yeah.
Or in two matches. I scratched on the break my first rack. Eric did.
Well, Jordan also, because of the equipment he's playing on, had to use a technique called a micro break, and it's extremely hard to not scratch on a micro break. Eric breaks things up, and danger, but he's able to avoid the scratch, and with ball in hand, he'll be able to make pretty easy work of that one ball.
Looks like he forgot that he's got that ball in hand option because he was really, really happy that he got to shoot it. I gotta say, that table is high quality. Pay no attention to that noise, everybody. That's just an alien invasion happening.
Nice looking leave on the 2 as Eric gets the 1 ball to fall. No referee seemed to call that he just moved the 4 ball, so I guess he'll play on.
That's good. I'm on break.
Just barely missed. They got 4.
Do you get the ball that goes down when you scratch, or no?
You do not get that dead ball, but you do get the ones from before.
Gotcha.
Hey, will you just, I'll keep texting. Just grab your.
Yeah, Nick, that would be great if you could text us. That's making it real easy for us on our end.
Let's keep record.
Yeah, the best option is really just to hop into the comment thread of the stream itself and put it in there.
That way I can still hear it from that side. First draft.
Another scratch for Eric. It's not looking good.
2 out of 3 of those racks are scratches. He's going to have some real work to dig out of. He is shooting with the pull cue longer than the tail itself. That might have something to do with it.
You don't have to shut the fucking door.
Seems like Eric's starting to find his legs here with these breaks.
Hey, whoever's, we've got somebody in there who's got their Facebook tab still open and the volume up, but it's creating a lot of echoing for him. So if you could turn that down, that would be helpful.
That was a nice shot, Tim. It was a really nice shot. Tim is at 22 on rack 3.
Deborah, if you can message those to us, that would be great.
I'm halfway to my 28.
I will do that.
Thank you so much, Deborah.
I will.
Guys can see Rachel down there shooting them up. Super appreciate their support down in the Denver area. Hoping that all of that stuff for the COVID crisis is handling well. Sometimes it's a little overwhelming to think about how many people we've been reaching with this show. And really glad to have the connections through the game.
Oh, I miscued a little bit.
Yeah, Eric's self-proclaiming. Eric's over here self-proclaiming miscue on his shot, but it turns out that the karma police of the pool world, God's sake, they're on his ass anyway about that. So there's no need.
Ooh. Oh!
Wild shot he just pulled off there.
How am I still on the one with 3 balls left? I made 4 on the 3
And a scratch. No, he came off the fin there. Real good leave. A little bit of draw. Ooh. Stop shot there at the end. Nice work, Eric. We'll do the calculations here and see how that fares up against whoever you were matched up against there. We got Matt Wells shooting him out. He's got a nice spread there. At Pink Slip Billiards.
Oh, good point. Jordan's like, I'm the liner. And you're looking break it from like halfway.
Well, not to play favorites here or anything, Dom, but do you have a favorite? Who are you rooting for?
I like Joey. Joey's got a real strong game. He's got pretty good handicap there. I like Nick. Nick's got a real solid game. You know, you got to assume that man sharpens man. So I don't know Jason's game real well, but I've got to imagine it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Tim's pretty good. David and Matt Wells, that's a good matchup. If I had to pick one pony, it's such a hard bet, but I think I'd probably say Matt Wells. We got a lot of tournament left here.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Here we go. Good. Good. Love of you.
I didn't drink it.
Hey, Doc. Hey, Tor.
What's up, David?
So the first set of scores from Matt Wells, them are my scores. The last set are his scores.
Talking about what you've dropped in the chat room?
Yeah, under Matt Wells.
Awesome. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, Eric says he's got it. Deborah, we're looking for the round that Tim is.
He's just starting the fifth round.
Say that again, Deborah. Sorry, you were breaking up a little bit.
He's just starting the fifth round. 4, 4, 14, 14.
We get that one we were supposed to.
4, 4, 14, 14.
You get two top right.
You're playing the winner of me and Vince, it looks like. So, Vince, are you back there? Okay. Well, I'll run my next one in the meantime.
Yep. I didn't this time, damn it. I'm gonna yell at Spawn next time. Look at the family one.
Deborah, did you just finish your 5th game?
The 5 ball is purple, and he's set up for the 5 ball instead of the 4 ball, which is in salmon color. Nice hit. Go in the pocket. We got 3 there on the 5th rack. I will shoot you over the numbers, but he's ending up with 39. Oh, 4. Okay, 4.
Deborah, just give us your score on the 5th rack one more time. Your 5th rack score.
See over here.
3. You got 3 on the 5th rack.
Okay, great. Thank you.
39.
You guys are watching Tor here shoot his set. This is his first rack. I believe that was a foul there, though, and that's definitely a foul. So he's going to be moving on to his 2nd rack here shortly. And this is Sharky Waters season finale, pointing out all the nuances of internet billiards.
Used to. Don't feel bad like I said, an 8 ball, but 9 ball you gotta watch. 8 ball and stripes. So I'm gonna go up to the ladies' room. I'll just go and do this. I don't know what it's filming, but.
All right there. Tor was helping me out there with some technical difficulties here. Of course, there's a lot of things going. Jazz, man, if you can still hear us, man, I'm real impressed with your game, man. You're shooting pretty good over there. I hope you keep that up all the way to the finals of this thing. Put me on the B side. Great shot, Eric, or Tor. You guys are watching the producer of Sharky Waters. That's Tor Bjorn, our producer and friend, music DJ, connoisseur, aficionado, showing off his skills on the 2-foot by 4-foot one-piece slate table. No. Oh, got a scratch there. That's unfortunate. He's a competitive dude too. He's gonna be real frustrated about that. Don't forget, as you can see on the link on the bottom, Sharky Waters donations. We appreciate all of the help there. Anybody who's watching. Big shout out to Eric back there doing a lot of work, a lot of papers, a lot of numbers. You guys are doing great. And, I know that Big Tim and Deborah will be sending over their scores whenever they can. As you can see, Tor's getting the magic rack ready. This is his 3rd rack. Queuing up the ball. We've got a spotted measle ball for a cue ball and an elite jump cue with an Elks tip for a cue that we're breaking with. Equipment is key in this tournament. Tor win with a soft break on that one. Remember, you get ball in hand, Tor. Tough to get to that 2 ball, though, no matter what you look at. Anyway, you slice it here.
You're David left. No. If they were really something to give back to specifically precious beforehand.
You know, Billy.
Jazzman, we need to know if the scores you just posted, if they were Rachel's or if they were yours. If they were Rachel's second round or if they were Jazzman's third round. Is what we're looking for.
Like, you know,
That's a pretty good looking break there. That's a pretty good looking combo setup Tor's going to have right there. I'm pretty sure he's going to get 14 points in 2 shots here. Yeah, Jasmine, you are good to go. You can go ahead and start your third round if you're ready, buddy.
They were Rachel's.
Perfect.
Yeah,
we got
I'm waiting on my third round.
Yeah, you can go ahead and start it up if you're ready to go,
But
brother.
I'm watching shoot right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, take your time on that. I think he's got a couple more racks, too. But whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and throw them out.
What up, Tor? They were great. Yeah, I'm waiting on my third round. Yeah, you can go ahead and start it up.
All right, Tor, what did you come up with? 4, 5, a 4, a 4, and a 14. Which is a total of what? $56 with a handicap. That's a pretty good strong score for Tor. Yeah. Vince doing some good work over there. Jazzman is getting together with his stuff. Joey, you hang in there, buddy. We are doing a total score and a catch up. I think at some point we will have a Tor back from his break and he'll be able to show you the bracket and see where you are on there. You're doing real good though. Go ahead and switch over here and show you guys Vince's setup there. He had a pretty good opportunity, but wound up miscuing and fouling there. So, switch back over here in the top right-hand corner. You can see one of our top fans on the Sharky Waters show. That's Jazzman, blasting his way through the A side. Just got through me. Played special partner Rachel earlier. And he's going to be keeping it on. As soon as we get this challenge bracket pulled up again, we'll figure out who he's going to be going up against. Yeah, and then we need to get an update on David Lash's numbers. The last 2 games for David Lash. And any games that Tim has played, I think that they're just starting to get those going on Tim's side.
Yeah, I just don't know how this thing is working.
Okay, you guys can see there, Vince is going to have to kick around the 4 ball to get to the 1 ball. And he got a good hit, but no action out of that. No reward, unfortunately. What's that?
That was like an hour ago, guys. Uh, 5 and 4.
Deborah, could you please send Eric all 5 of Tim's scores through the messenger, please?
Okay. Back. Okay. I sent them individually. 4, 4, 14, 3.
If you scratch on the break, do you keep going?
If you scratched on the break, then you will get 0 points for that rack. And then you start over. If you scratched in the middle of a run, you will get the points that you got in that run unless that ball was made with the scratch. So a short answer is no, you don't get any points and you start over on that rack if you scratched on the break.
Looks like Tim there by 6 points beat Nick out in round 2. Tim beat Nick.
Big Tim, congratulations on moving forward on the A set. Nice work there.
You said congratulations, that's it. There.
What about if you make a ball on the break? You get that one ball.
Eric, did you get my last 2 scores?
I made a point on the break,
I
but
sure hope this is
I
not
ended up scratched.
If it was on the break, then you will still get 0 points.
And if it is, then we need better technology.
David, what were you trying to say there, buddy?
If I can't do it on my phone, I don't know how to do it.
Interesting technique. Whatever.
Made a point on the break, but I ended up scratched.
If it was on the break, then you will still get 0.
My last two scores were 5 and 4.
5 and 4 for David. Thank you, David. And Jazzman up there in the top right-hand side, fan of the year on his break for rack number 2. Good separation there on that khaki fellow, Phil.
Raw.
Can see Vince here wrapping up his 5th rack. Great break. Gonna need to do something tricky here with this 4-ball, Vince is. Oh, and an unfortunate scratch.
As he walks back to report his score with the officials.
I think that's 15, right?
Yeah, plus this handicap. 40 total.
All right.
That's a pretty strong turn there. And what did Tor get out of that matchup? Ooh.
I think I got a lucky 9 on that last break, which gave me an advantage there.
Nice work. Nice work. Those early 9s really give you a good little cushion on the game there.
Yeah, they really do.
Excuse me. I know Joey's over there practicing. We'll have to get dialed in if he's actually involved in his match or not. And then let's get a look at the challenge bracket if we can and see what we got some updates on there. Who's playing who and who's where.
So yeah, looking at the bracket screen here, Jazzman took Dom, Tim took out Nick.
Big surprise there, honestly.
Lash took out Wells. And then I'm going to be up against you here in the B round, Dom next, as I just took Vince out, just by a few points really. Matt against Rachel. It looks like we're there, and then Deb Gross against Jordan, and I believe Jordan has forfeited, so that will put Deborah at a bye.
He did actually give a score. He did get a score for that second round, but he was so unimpressed with it and so frustrated with the equipment that he was playing on that he wound up deciding to pack up the cue.
Yeah, I think he said it was a 2 or something. And
yeah, and he's going to go ahead and let Deborah move forward. Funny enough, though, as that has it as the lowest score of the bracket so far that Jordan pulled out, Deborah's highest score of the bracket. And
yeah.
The overall highest score of the bracket. What does she have? 64 points in one turn.
Yeah, way to go, Deborah.
Yeah, so she's coming for that. You guys are coming for that money. Don't forget.
If there's a match on the B side and they have an opponent, can they go ahead and start?
Beautiful cardboard tape.
Yeah, so like David, to answer your question, like Matt is up against Rachel next. Oh, she has. Okay, so we're...
Yes, in which case, yes, David, you can go ahead. We have the score suspensefully waiting for your score on deck.
Yeah, so like David, to answer your question, is up against Rachel next. Oh, she has.
Yes, in which case, yes, David, you can go ahead. You have to score. It's really waiting for your score on deck.
For Matt's score.
Jason, can you hear us yet over there, buddy?
You know, the guy you picked to win it over roommate.
I made no picks.
No cheat. Go look up the scoreboard and just be like, oh.
Yeah, Dom, if you want to step up to your
Hey, can you guys hear me?
here.
Yes, we can hear you, Nick.
Okay, yeah, so I'm with Jason. I don't know what's going on. Can you hear them? Or they're trying to get. Hey, so what were?
Nick, it turns out that you are on the B side now. You were taken out by Big Tim Wentworth.
Yeah, what were the scores?
The score was, yeah. Nick, you had 48, and Tim had 54.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You had to spot him 10 points on the handicap there, Nick.
Yeah. That's all good.
Yeah, and if you guys are watching the stream live on your computer, we got to ask you to turn your audio off because we're getting some echoes, and we want to hear you in the room, not hear
because they're getting echoes.
Us back in our own headphones. Yeah, either if you want to have it real quiet, that's fine too.
5-second delay. They were just talking about that.
All right, here I go, Tor. You and me, buddy.
Yeah, either if you want to.
Yes. I don't know if it's him or Nick, but they're back on now. Tor, coming for you, man.
Is that better, guys?
Sorry about that.
It's a little bit better. You know, there's so much going on that it's hard to tell like where the echo's coming from, and so Nick and Jason, if we could just get a quick update on who's up and what rack you're on. We just want to keep our scores current.
Yeah, so we're not playing. I was just racking them up, but we haven't started a match. Are we supposed? Is one of us up?
If you guys just if you guys just keep playing, like I'm just double checking. Like Nick, you're up against Joseph next in the B round, and then in the A round, Jason is up against Eric next. So whichever one of you guys wants to go next, just
you're in the A round, and it's your house.
Maybe we'll start with Jason if that's all right.
Yeah, that's what I just told him. Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, fellas. Dom gets 14 on his first rack. Gets them all to go down. Nice job, Dom. Gotta be honest, I think I might be in trouble here. Playing against the champ.
Good looking break.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. It's 14 on his first back. It's all to go down. Start them. To be honest,
I thought you were talking about where you.
No, I had my fucking break in my hand.
That was a very hard shot to leave yourself with ball in hand. Yeah, because stop ball would have put you on the 2.
Looks like Joseph's getting his next rack going, and Joseph's been at the end of his 5 racks. He's been communicating to us via text, I believe. So I'm sure we'll get Joey's scores here in just a second. I think he's only got 1 or maybe 2 more racks left.
Shot for ball in hand.
And it looks like Jazzman's going as well. Yeah.
Take your time, bro.
Eric, did you get my 4 for my second score?
Wait, hey, so did you text or? Okay.
Again. Same 5, same quarter box.
Bomber.
Hey, Dom, is it okay if I watch a hit Matt asked me to?
Yeah, of
record.
course.
Absolutely, Dave.
Take a second to check in with my yes. Etiquette right there. That's good work, man. It's a questionable shot. You want to have someone.
Good hit. 9 ball linear. Move.
Matt with an early 9 this one.
Nice work, Matt.
Especially if that ball is.
Appreciate the honesty and the sportsmanship, having Dave spot you to make sure it was a legal hit.
Yeah, great job, Matt.
Get in there, 7. Take it.
No, third. 14, 4, 4. Yeah, so this is your 4th.
Taken.
Checking back in with Dom here on his 4th rack. Yeah, I'm up against Dom here, and we're looking at 14, 4, and 4. And that's on par, a little bit above maybe my average in my last game. He's hooked between the 9 and the 2, so we're going to need some kind of kick or some fancy footwork here. But fortunately, with the short scale of this table,
That was a 14 by Hitch on game 2.
14 for Matt on his second game. Thanks, David. Dom goes for the heroic jump and nothing but net, really. Straight in the 3-pointer. So, Dom, what does that put you at for your 4th rack there?
1.
You just got the 1? No, you got a 3 and the 1 ball. I think that's 2 for you.
Gotta go take a smoke break.
And I'm on my final rack here.
Last rack for Dom. Let's check back in with everybody else.
Everybody.
Jasmine just finished up his.
Nice. Thanks for the update, Jazzman.
Go. We got 5.
Go with the phenolic tip for the break.
Here's Dom's 5th rack.
Go around, guys. Look how I'm putting it in. I'm just putting 1, Jason 1, 2, Jason 5. You know what I'm saying? Seems the easiest way to do it.
Dom's using ball in hand to go short in the side pocket on the 1. So yeah, hooks himself a little bit behind quite a few object balls, so he'll be long kicking the whole length of that table. Makes contact with the 2, and it goes in. Nice work.
Famous people.
We're gonna need a referee here in the studio on the hit, so Eric will step in to make sure that it's a legal hit. Legal hit, just barely avoids it in the pocket. That's a good score for Dom, though. He's definitely above my average, and I have a little bit of a handicap on him, which will help me. But I'm going to need... I mean, there's really no room for errors now here. We'll see how that goes. 100%. All right, now it's my turn to switch things back over here to playing a little pool. Good luck to me.
Yeah, Dana. Hey, Dom here from the commentary booth. Just finishing up my match here. Here at Sharky Waters, we were playing on a Pro 8-foot Brunswick Gold Crown. Of course, that table has been found home at a new ownership, and so being a little ahead of the game in that sense, we went ahead and switched the table down. This is my son's custom made. This is a clean slate custom table. It's a 4 by 2, 4 foot by 2 foot single slate top.
Show the bracket again one more
4.5
time.
pockets, 4.5 inch pockets, and a
Maybe it's like post the link of it in chat.
It's got K66 rubber profile cushions and then Simonis A60 tournament green felt on it.
How you doing, big boy?
Yeah, and it's all hardwood.
Boss man.
Leather pockets. Those are RC design pockets, pretty high end.
Do you have it muted or is it?
And then looking at it, I want to say like a mahogany wood. It's like pretty high end.
Talking about this one?
Yeah, Jason, can we get an update on your score there, buddy?
Jason, what's your score? 2. So you're overall. Yeah. It's on the text, right? Hey, can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we can hear you, Nick. We're looking for a score for Jason.
Yeah, he's looking at what is it? So, hey, your phone just look at it. Just look at it. I'm gonna target when it comes to the phone. You're fucking hour.
5, 6, 7. I'm at 8 currently.
He's at 8.
Going into the 4th rack.
Going into the 4th rack.
Can we get the individual scores of
yeah, so first rack, he had 1. Second rack, he had 5. Third rack, he had 2.
And then going into the 4th rack. Thanks, thanks, buddy. I'm going to switch over here and keep the suspense high. Tor is trying to beat me. And thinking hard. As small as this table is, it really is like kind of a puzzle of pool. You really got to kind of, it's like a caricature, if you will. You know, it's got some angles and exasperations to it. But with the materials being the exact same materials that you guys are playing with, the physics to it can just be really interesting. I think Tor's going to try and go for a hero jump right here, too.
You were on the screen. You just shot out of
Okay,
order.
Jason, Eric the Clock Doctor here just wanted you to know that if you can come up with a 14 and a high score, then you'll be winning.
So what is that? Hold on.
It doesn't matter.
We got to count.
I had 1.
No, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He made 3 balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what was on the table.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so he got 3 on his last one.
Yeah.
We got you.
Yep.
Yeah. We got you, Nick, on that one. Thanks for the help, buddy.
Yeah, I was trying to intervene there.
And then here, Tor is up on his, what is this, third rack? Oh, a really frustrated Tor there. Unusual. We got to get this guy off the camera. My fifth game.
I literally saw it right as it was happening, but in the moment I couldn't figure out what to do. Like I couldn't consciously, you know what I mean?
I think a 6. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I did a lot of combos.
Glad we found out Nick is 3.
I hear David talking trash about Nick over there.
Be expected.
And back to Tor here. Full table down with a 7-ball kiss. Looks like a kick or a masse. And a foul there. Made 2 balls on that shot, though. That's pretty cool. 3 on that one. And then we got Jazzman in the corner. We got Jason shooting his final rack. Good spread is what it looks like. Nick is not playing. Joseph is playing. Matt Wells is shooting shots, and David Lash is screaming 3 rails that never fails. So I assume there's a 3-rail shot there that went pretty good. And we'll switch over to Tor on his what number rack?
5th rack.
5th rack. This is the 5th and final rack. There's a pretty good break on that one. Looks like a little bit of a cluster, but if he gets a little stop shot action or anything like Barry and Love, then he'll be pretty good for the 2
That was your 4th rack, right? Yeah.
Money in the bank there. Jason just finished his 4th rack. Jason, what was the score on that?
That was a 4.
4.
Sorry. That was a 2.
A 2.
Yeah. 4th rack was a 2.
And then,
You got me, Dom.
tough break there, Tor. I know you really wanted to get it there. But after all, I am the host and you are the co-host.
It's the way she goes sometimes. You know, I'm only frustrated because I know even on this like tiny pool table that I can totally shoot better than that. I had a lame scratch on a break and a 9-ball combo that didn't pan out in my favor.
Yeah, I want to take a second to just kind of take a moment to do the run and jump story here. That Sharky Waters really was founded on this small table that we play on in the old apartment. I had a 1-bedroom apartment, and Tor used to come visit me. I was in the middle of some like personal life rehabilitation, so to speak, and it really got us through a lot of times. Got me through some times. And you and me are like no strangers to the competition of that table. And
yeah.
I'd say if anybody was like, if there was a finals in any mindset, that was it. And
for sure,
pleasure to get you.
Yeah, nice work, buddy.
It looks like Jason is still working out a little bit of his game there. He could be staring. We could be frozen on his screen actually. No, he's just
very stoic.
He was very stoically solving the problems of his rack here. He does. He's got a 7, a 5-ball, and a 4-ball. It looks like all clustered up. That might be the 2-ball actually. But if it's the 2-ball, we'll know it right now because he's going to shoot at it, and he's not shooting at it. So I'm assuming that's the 4-ball, which means he's going to have to focus on it soon. He's had some cool draw shots though. This guy's got a draw though. Look at that. Look at that. He did it. I knew he was going to do it. Get in there. Good try, Jason. Let's see what he does here. Yeah, he's been controlling that cue ball when it's got to hit the reverse. He's pulled off some shots earlier this afternoon. That was like him releasing the Kraken, really. Jazzman with a nice stun shot right there. Just doing some practicing, it looks like. I like his style getting warmed up, man. Jazzman's a cool cat. And we got Joseph up in the top left-hand side, whipping out his own monster draw on his own. He might have gone too far there.
I'll just take care of it.
No, he's good.
I came home.
Tough break there, Joey.
Record your last one.
Tough
Three.
break.
So that was your fifth. Yeah.
Yeah, Jason, what was that fifth number there, Nick?
That was a 3.
3 for his last one. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for helping keep track of it all.
Yeah. So I can't figure out, like, I don't know. I guess you wouldn't be able to help me over this, but
well, let's hear it. Fire away.
My son.
I can't figure out how to mute people or mute myself, and like, it seems like it'd be easy because there's a mute button, but
You should be able. Yeah, now your audio on your mic is muted. You just muted yourself, and you can mute individual people too.
I call it under talking. The nuances. I'm just saying.
So you can hear me now, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then
you can't mute individual people though.
You can, or at least maybe only we can because we're hosting this. So like, we're just trying to cut down on some background noise. So we've muted Deborah.
Yeah, I think I'm just having a technical difficulty because if I touch someone's name, it should be able to mute them, and it's not. I don't know. All right, so I'm starting my first rack right now.
Copy that.
Cool, Nick. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Nick, before you get started, bud.
Yeah, what's up?
Would you let Jason know that we've had the calculations crunched on the totals for his matchup, and that through a technicality, he has advanced onto the A side. Advanced on the A side. And so he beat Eric.
Tell Jason when he comes back in here that his last opponent like forfeited or something, and he's still in the winner's bracket, right?
Yes, correct. He is still playing.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the A side, right?
Yeah, he'll be happy to hear that. Fuck. I'm over here losing with like 59 or whatever, and you fucking won with a fucking 8. All right. Play pool. Oh, this is fun.
What's work, bro?
I got to shoot that 2 ball. Try to get on that 3 ball. I could have been here. You know what I mean? Trying to go to the rail and out. Fuck.
Nick one time shot me a message about getting a hold of some felt through the Clean Slate Billiards pool tables for him, and went back and forth a bunch of times about what size he needed and what, and he wasn't looking for anything special. He just wanted something used to put on something, and then when he showed up at the shop to pick it up, I was like, oh, it's you.
That was random.
It was.
Yeah,
It's pretty funny.
I appreciate that, dude.
Oh yeah, of course, man.
For an old guy that I played pool with, and he got him a table, and it was a shitty table. So I had a piece of felt, and I couldn't find it after I'd promised to put it on for him. So I was like, fuck. All right, this is gonna be real fun right here. Had to cheat the shit out of that pocket. Yeah, my question is, how do I hold the ball up? The rails and the stuff are all so different than I'm used to. Trying to get this to hold up, not easy.
You guys, nice shot. If you guys haven't put together what you're listening to is Nick over kind of explaining the dialogues of his table pattern here, which is a real nice treat on a high skill level player to kind of get in the inner dialogue of what they're thinking.
Slow down. Ah.
Yeah, you see, you wanted to hold that ball there.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, that would have been nice there. You're going to have to work something out, but I think you can make this cut. If from my angle, it looks like you got it.
Yeah, I should. Yeah. We get a sip of some Red Bull. Get my wings on.
Sip of Red Bull, a little sugar buzz. That never hurts the wobbly hand there. Real cool variety of felts and stuff. Nice shot, Nick. Variety of felts and table options and stuff. I'll tell you what, the table on the top left-hand side, the Gandy that Joseph is shooting on, as similar as it looks like as the table below. Well, David just turned his off, but down there at the bottom screen. And Deborah's table that Big Tim is shooting with on the center of the right-hand side, those are all the blue tables. Two of those blues are Simonis 860, and one of those blues is not. I mentioned earlier in the threads, but you really couldn't tell from looking at it on the camera, could you?
Man, it's natural. I'm scared right now. Fuck. Here we go.
You can get under there. You're under there just a little bit. Oop, yep, there you go. Too hard.
Damn, that came off
Too
way
much.
too hard. Yeah.
I think because you had an element of stress in there in your mind, but you really had it.
Well, I didn't think there was that much angle. I think it ride.
Yeah, it slid a lot, really.
Yeah, really, this table slides like crazy.
Yeah, man. Well, I don't mean to be Captain Obvious, and I don't mean to be the guy to add the pressure and crank down, but this ball is worth more than 1 point. Gotta get it. Nice shot. Ooh, and it rattled right there. Did you see that, you guys? I think he touched it with his hand. It was like right by his pocket, man. That was a great shot,
That was
Nick.
some scary shit, man. I hit it like I was like, like it was either fucking going in or I'm gonna, break something. So that was my first round.
Well, let's take another look here at the brackets just to get everybody up to date. It's a lot of pool happening.
We've got Jason Munoz going to be going up against David Lash.
I'm going to write my shit down as I go, too.
Going into the quarterfinals.
Jazzman up against Tim.
Jazzman up against Tim Wentworth. Both of them, Tim's still playing his. Jazzman has reported his score, I do believe. Suspensefully waiting his opponent's score.
I don't want to play Lash.
No one wants to play Lash. It's like wanting a ghost in your attic. No one wants one, but it's just there.
Caught that on the camera. Can we get a little Moscone cam real quick? Moscone was just. I think Moscone just caught a fly over there. Nope. Yep.
No one wants to play Lash. It's like wanting a ghost in your attic. No one wants it. But
There he is. Wham.
Play Lash. Sorry, I'm concocted.
Rack to 5 rack.
Okay, say that again, Jazzman. What did you got there?
Here.
Jazzman, you are in the quarterfinals, my man.
Hey, Dom, it's quarterfinal 7 racks or 5 racks?
We're playing 5
Yeah, I'll
rounds.
play Lash.
5 racks. Thank
I don't mind.
Yeah, you got it. And you guys are actually an hour earlier, too. So playing with a little bit of a nighttime handicap over on that side. Those are not necessarily things that we account for in internet pool. There probably should be a point or two plus or minus, depending on what part of the globe you're on. I mean, if you're playing in Taipan, then, you know, it's just like 3 in the morning right now. You're like grinding to stay in this.
Totally. I think with the Denver thing, though, I think that point is evened out by them having like further political campaign for like decriminalizing psilocybin. So I think it evens out in the end.
Yeah, probably a little bit more level-headed. You can see David Lash over there losing his head. He could probably use for a microdose or two.
The Denver thing, though, I think that point is even down by them having like further political campaign.
I fucking missed the shot. All right, so that's 3.
Nick's still working his
Hard.
points there. Jazzman's volunteering to go last. That's pretty gentlemanly of him. I believe we'll have to wait until Eric, he's out there having a little break. I believe when he comes back, we'll make sure that the calculations are that your score is already accounted for this round. Or maybe you already know that ahead of time.
I want to do it my way, so it's easier for me to see. I got all fucked up on the last one.
Nick, how you doing over there? What's the score looking like?
Fucking 17. I just got a 3.
Okay, and you've got a little note there. You're sending them in to Eric. He's taking a break now, so
Yes, just let me know.
you got it, Jazzman.
Yeah, thanks for your patience, Jazzman. We're just getting our bracket calculations updated here, so we know about your next match. But Jazzman against Tim. Well, actually, I think Jazzman and Tim can both get started now because we do have their matchup. So,
correct.
Looks like Jazzman got one on the break.
No, that was his practice round because he was actually practicing and waiting before you said that.
Yeah, that's right.
Oversaw and caught all of that.
All right, so that's.
But so just for the record, Jazzman, you go ahead and start over, re-rack, and then you're going to be up against Big Tim Wentworth. David Lash, when you're ready, you can start playing as well.
Who am I playing?
You will be going up against Jason Munoz. He's going to get 3 points per rack, 4 points total, and you get 1, so he gets 3 more than you. He'll have.
That's a good matchup, Jason and David.
Yeah, Jason and David's going to be a good matchup.
Fuck.
Jason will get 20 points total added onto his score, and David will get 5 total.
I got 2.
4 points total.
Fuck.
We're waiting on Deborah Gross. She's going to be playing Eric, whose numbers are suspensefully waiting in queue. Is that correct? Or do you need to go do a score? Okay, so Eric needs to. We're waiting on Deborah Gross and Eric. And Nick is shooting right now. Do we have Joseph's score in queue on that round?
Okay, I just finished that rack with 2.
Okay. Okay, let me get on that.
Joseph's off camera, but oh yeah, there you go. Seeing you, buddy. We just want to update. We're looking for an update, Joseph, on your last scores, so that we can determine the winner between you and Nick, who will face up against Dom in the B round. So Joseph, if you could hear us, if you want to shoot a text, and Eric will mark those down. Thanks, buddy.
Scores so that we can
Hi, Rachel. Hi, Jasmine.
Slow down.
This is my first rack.
Awesome. Thanks, Jazz Man.
Get there. Get off the rail, please. Fun.
Vincent are both out.
Slow down, slow down. All right.
Nice out, buddy.
For the, thank you. Yeah, so that was a little bit of recovery. All right, I got one more, dude. That was perfect. I need to slap down a 13. Or 14. I'll take a 13, though. Fuck it.
Joseph waiting on the results of Nick's game here. It's kind of a nail biter, to be honest.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean,
waiting on next scores to see if you're as you were saying. Joseph's
all right.
I mean, it's not that coincidental in that it is a thing that's happening that we're both invested in.
I guess I will listen. It's like I don't want to listen to it, you know? This shit.
They call it your game and nail biter.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Go, brother. Finish strong.
Friendly reminder, everybody watching on Facebook and YouTube, you can easily hit the donation link in the video description if you want to drop us a couple bucks to help everything moving forward, getting ready for our next season. And Eric has sweated through his t-shirt, he says, and he needs a couple bucks in the Eric non-sweaty t-shirt fund. We're only a few likes away from 1,000 likes. Hard to believe we've got that many fans in like
How
just over a
greedy am I
year.
supposed to be?
Big thanks to everybody supporting. Big thanks to everybody playing in this tournament. Some serious talent here.
Nope, I suck at combos. Fuck that. Oh man.
Yeah, that's a risky move. I don't blame you for playing it safe there.
But I don't know. I guess I don't want to know, but I feel like, you know, if I only need 2 balls to win, I better not, you know. I just don't know, you know, exactly where I'm at with this point. But I almost don't want to know. I feel like it'll fuck me up.
Yeah, it's always enticing, but I just think like the pro players don't take those shots, and unless it's a sure thing.
I don't know, man. Ball in hand with that, it's just, there's nothing tied up, you know. If there was some fucking issues on the table, I'd probably go for it.
Totally.
I'm playing dead.
Gotta bump that 6. I'm gonna try to get it right.
Meanwhile, at the Sharky Waters HQ, Eric is breaking his first in the B round, and a pretty good looking break there. Gets quite a few to go, and
Tim does 0-0-0-0-2.
tough game for Tim. His scores just came in 0-0-0-0-2. Sorry, about how that ended up for you, Tim. But we still love you, regardless of your score. So that puts Jazzman in the semifinals. Wow. I don't know if anyone called it or not, but my money's definitely on Jazzman right now. Just got a good feeling about that guy.
Fuck. He told me there was one place I didn't want to be. Oh my god.
Ooh, narrowly missed the 9-ball, Joey. Nice try there.
Oh, Joey missed the 9.
It's too bad. It was a really tight cut, and it looked like it was going to go, but well, meanwhile, Eric here on his first round. It's looking like a break and run. Great shape on the 9. Gingerly removes the brake rack.
Please.
Nice job, Eric. 14 points to start.
Lucky on that one shot that went around the 2 3.
Oh. Am I retarded? Yes, I'm retarded. All the way.
Well, I was trying to kick and...
Now it looks like Deborah is doing her thing now, so let's take a look at our bracket again. See what we're working with.
That was the game shot.
Jazzman waiting on the result between Jason and David. We're about to get a result from Deborah, so that'll be put her up against Matt next. Dom beat me, and of course we're waiting on the result of Joey versus Nick.
Yes, you're playing Deborah. Yes.
So we're waiting on some pretty clutch results
I am
here.
waiting on Nick and Joseph there. It's exciting that I'm still in it, still getting to play.
Another good break from Eric. Gets 4 in on the break.
Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah, so that was 14 for the last one.
Nice job on a 9-ball.
14 for Nick over there on his last one. Yeah, Eric, you go ahead and finish your rack out. We'll take that scorekeeping stuff for you. We don't want your mind being double split here in the middle of your. You got a problem to solve here with the 4-9 cluster. Man of excellence.
I hope I didn't look at that 2 and the 3 to kill me.
Strategy. What a brilliant shot that was, actually. I wonder if we missed it again. We're missing a lot of Eric's real good work and really highlighting his misses, though, there on that.
I'm hot right now.
With the 6. I got to tell you, I thought that from the side commentary
I quite understand how to do it. Watch. I should be able
the
to
people
just go
playing,
like this.
I thought that there would be more grumbling about our table size.
Yeah, surprisingly no complaints. And Jordan's either.
There's been 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe is it now? Is it now that we just no technicalities, right? Eric versus Deborah.
Yeah.
Moving on with a great 1-9 opportunity.
Yeah, with ball in hand, you got to imagine he's got a good chance there.
Can you hear me now?
Of course, you guys can. Let's get a switch over here. Can we? Hold on, Eric. We're not showing you. I want to make at least one of your good shots on film.
You know what shot almost fucking murdered me?
Yeah, you rattled off 3 on the break.
Yep. Yeah, go for it, Eric. See if you can make work of this opportunity here.
Cat shark. Got him.
See? Why is it so hard?
Well, that's a
good turnout for Eric.
That's 14 and 14, right?
And 14. Is that right, Eric? 14-6-14. We've got a 14-6-14 sandwich.
It's
14s
34.
are the bread, 6 is the meat.
I prefer open face. 6 is the bread with double 14. But
Yeah.
you know, to each his own sandwich.
It's true.
Well, Eric's looking strong here.
Yeah, good job there.
I'm still voting Jazzman as he's on the A side and Eric's on the B side. So Eric is technically in a little bit of a ditch here that he's got to dig himself out of.
He's got a long climb to get out of there. For real.
But with 2 break and runs in his first 3 racks.
And another great rack there.
Yeah, truly.
Hey,
All right, so
how did the guy?
I believe we've got a result coming here from Deborah, which will.
Little room there. It looked like he overstroked that in a way. Yeah, he missed the angle coming out, but luckily came into the cluster just right. He's probably going to use that 8-ball for breaks again, I think. A little bit of backspin.
Hey guys, are we waiting on someone's score to see how I did?
That was Nick. Give us just 1 second, Nick. We're actually we're trying to watch Eric.
Let's just get an update on that score real quick. Eric's double checking for us.
Yeah, Nick, you are playing Joseph right now. He is finished with his suspenseful score waiting in queue, and we have 1 score for you, 1 rack. We need 4 more for you to determine the winner of your match.
Okay, yeah. So I finished through rack 5.
Okay, then we need you to report those.
Okay. I think I was muted.
Oh,
I was trying to.
What a
Okay,
suspense!
where's the-
I'm sorry, Nick. We're just in the middle of watching these shots that Eric is shooting here. It's just absolutely phenomenal work. I think he's going to have to go for a jump kick. He is. He's opting for that. He's got the jump cue in hand.
42, 15, 44.
Perfect, Nick. I see you over there doing your work there, man. Thanks, man. Oh, this is a great angle, too. Look at this jump shot, everybody. Just take a second here. Oh, too bad.
Really anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for shits.
Just for shits and grins. We don't always give people. Man, it was like the exact same.
So it looks like we've got Deborah's score reported here from her last game. 2-2-3-3-0 for Deborah.
2-2-3-3-0 for Deborah's score.
So that puts her, regardless of Eric's result here in his last rack, that puts her at a loss. So Eric will go on. Though we do shoot every shot here at Sharky Waters.
That's true. And Deborah Gross, we love you to death and miss all of your delightful treats.
And so now that we've got the results for both Joey and Nick,
I don't think I brought this. Look, it's got an N on it. It was my lighter.
we're just double checking the results of Joey versus Nick to find out who's going to go up against Dom.
It was next to my lighter, like right there. I did have 2 lighters when I got here.
Everything I hear belongs to me.
Nick, when you get a moment, can you we just want to double check what your scores were? I know we've asked you a couple times, but we just got a lot of numbers flying around.
So game 1, 14.
Eric, so
game
14.
Game 2 was 3.
3. You can hear it.
Game 3 was 2. And then I got a 14 on both the last racks, the 5th, the 4th, and the 5th.
Nice, well played with the 3 runouts.
Thank you.
Nice work. So we're just comparing your score against Joey's, which I believe was already reported to us. Is that right, Eric? We're just getting the official calculation. Nick, bear with us.
Yeah.
Challenge on the board here. Let's take a look at that instead of our little mini table.
That's why I say just weird. Your score instead no.
Switching off of the mini table and the multi-tables to the challenge app here.
So Nick, you are the winner of your round against Joseph, 53-31. You said, Eric. So good job to Nick.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Can't really ask for much better than that, except for maybe all 5 of them being 14. So no pressure, Nick, in your next couple games. But if you could run out 5 racks in a row, we'd sure appreciate it for the ratings.
Yeah, and if you could, just go ahead and wait until the finals so we can remove some of these, in the wrestling world, they say jabronis, remove some of these guys off the screen and give you some more limelight there, then we'd be happy to edit out that 5-pack for you.
Nice. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever had a 5-pack.
David Lash is not on deck right now.
I know I had a few. Okay.
Deborah Gross, thank you so much for joining us. It looks like you have been eliminated. And
so has your... Oh, I'm so sorry, Deborah. We had you muted. I apologize.
Hold on, Deborah.
I'll just unmute.
There we go.
That's all
There
right.
we can hear you. Sorry about that, Deborah.
Perfect.
I knew you had me muted earlier because I talked too much.
Now,
But I had a good time, and next time we do this, I will be better at it.
Now
You
tell
did
me.
just great, Deborah. We're so glad that you were a part of this.
Yeah, please tell me before you go, for one. What happened to Tim's... Tim, there you are. What happened to that What happened to that last round, man? All those zeros.
Now, please don't get us straight, Deborah. We're so glad that you were What happened to Tim? There you are. What happened
Well, Deborah, we will see you soon.
all those zeros?
But there will not be a next time on one of these events. Oh, tough break there for Eric. Let's see.
So Jasmine and Tim better to play. Jasmine and I'm waiting for Jason and Matt to play.
Oh, a couple screenshots of me here for the channel. Make sure we get our culture captured. Thanks, everybody, for participating. This has been a really wacky season, and we're really looking forward to coming back in season 3. I've got a lot of people lined up that I'm in communications with about trying to get on the guests in the show. I've got a lot of personal stuff in my life that I am clearing off with my stay-home orders and hunkering down, doing the clean the room, so to speak, thing. And I'm just looking forward to coming out with a lot less weight on my shoulders as a player. And I know that we all are human beings, and we all, thank you guys. We're all human beings, man, and we all bring that stuff to the table as much as we try and hide it.
We love Dom and everyone at Sharky Waters.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, you guys. And so it's nice to be able to come out and be ourselves and to have people connecting from all over the place like that.
Yeah. It's so easy, like when you're in isolation too, you forget like how many people are out there, or like what we can do here, with our like very meager budget and our very like few free hours to do something like this. It really means a lot to connect with people that like are impacted by this and they feel like they're motivated to up their pool game, and that's like so in line with what we wanted to do is just like make friends and help our friends get better at pool together.
Yeah, of course, and beyond pool with our personal lives and our business lives and whatever it is, your goals and your ambitions. Of course, always remembering that the overall analogy of pool is the process of executing your goals. And anything we talk about improving your pool game, we are also talking about you improving your achievement in your goals, whatever the hell those may be. We are like rooting for you in your life, and you guys got like supporting us just like the way you guys support us in this silly show. we support you guys in this silly realm we call the world. Thanks so much to everybody. Okay, David Lash is charging his phone. We've got some weird phone charging situations at the Pink Slip Billiards. I've played several times there, and I'm always looking for a phone charger.
Meanwhile, we have like 1 million phone chargers here at Sharky Waters.
We sure do, man. Part of my stay-at-home COVID stuff is probably going to look like finishing that old phone tower.
Oh, yeah, your phone booth charger?
Yeah, the phone booth phone charger.
Hell yeah.
Such a cool idea, and we've had so many people come and go that seems crucial to do.
You know, the other thing that's really funny about Sharky Waters and that being just like a ridiculous idea for something to build is like all the ridiculous shit we've talked about building, we've totally built. We have like stadium seating in your kitchen.
Yeah.
I mean, the Sharky Waters set, excuse me.
Yeah. I mean, that again goes back to the coffee table, pool table.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I had that idea for a month or two.
Yep.
Before I pulled the trigger on it, we used the excuse of Clyde's birthday party to pull the trigger on that.
Mm-hmm. I remember you sitting there with your big ass drill, like, "Well, am I going to forego the deposit so we can have stadium seating?" And a resounding like, "Send it, dude."
Yep, we did.
And you had a landlord inspection like shortly after that, and they like had no problem with it, right?
The landlord mentioned the stadium seating and the lights and the wires and the camera setup as much as people have mentioned our table size difference this evening.
Which is like not at all.
0. She came in and she actually said, "It looks like you guys are doing a lot better."
Wow.
Because she knows that I do the stream thing.
Yeah.
You know? And I was like, well, we are. We're making a lot of ground. We get a lot of fans. We got Moscone, my cat, just ran like a bat out of hell.
He's on one tonight, man.
Under our table, yeah. He's chasing some invisible ghosts, some spirits.
Yeah, let's get those donos going. Thanks everybody for the support.
Yeah, let's get the cat back on. Oh, never mind, he's gone.
Also, can you ask Jazzman if those scores he just posted are for his 4th round?
Jazzman, we need a clarity on the scores that you just posted. Are they for your 4th round? Is that correct? Did he do his push-ups?
Yeah.
Absolutely astonishing. Nice work on the push-ups, dude. Did you do 12? You know the new rule is 12. That was brought on by my son, Clyde. Big shout out to Clyde. He's probably well past his bedtime now. But I don't know, with COVID crisis, he's been staying
I
pretty
did
late,
my
too.
push-ups. I did my push-ups. Don't.
He did them. But big thanks to Clyde. We are using your pool table since we had to get our the beautiful Sharky Waters custom made for the Gold Crown custom made for Sharky Waters onto new hands with Jay Bernberg, one of our favorite guests. I thought when we got that table and we painted it that blue and we put the time and the energy into it, I thought we were going to keep that table for a long time. And I remember even telling a lot of the guys, this is it. This is the one. This is the flagship of all billiards, But turns out we did get an upgrade. That's pretty cool. We were blessed by the pool gods and some wild and wacky nut lady from the richest neighborhoods of the Seattle Northwest areas, about probably 25 blocks away from Jeff Bezos himself. The lady just gave us a $9,000 pool table. So there's that.
I want one of those tables down.
Okay, Jazzman, you are 1 round ahead. So we're putting you on practice mode while you sit there and stay in line and on time and shoot your shots. They are not being registered as a score because we do have enough scores for you in line for your present match that you're in, as well as your next track.
Well, so double elimination. So he's going to play whoever wins that, and then he's going to have to play the winner of the first round. Just tell him to practice around a little bit, then we'll have to play again.
Yeah. What we, I believe, what we have here is what in the pool world terms we call the hot seat. You're in it. You won the point. You wait there for everybody else to do their work. Oh, no, wait. We're waiting on David Lash and Jeff Moose. They will play for the point. But they are waiting. Big thanks to you, Tor. All the work you do here. I'm sitting here with the Beats.
Yeah, dude.
Beats Boy Radio.
Yeah.
Growing bigger and bigger database every day, even though nobody has access to that but you.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. You know, there's all these like chill hop YouTube radio playlists and stuff, and I tried to push a bunch of my music on a platform like that for a while, and got some really, really good response. And I just did some soul searching about like kind of what my next career move was. And
got it, Rachel. She said she's charging over there.
Thanks,
Nick
Rachel.
is shooting right now. Nick, are you shooting in the middle of your match with some points?
No, I'm not shooting right now. We're just shooting. Me and Jason are just fucking around.
They're just practicing.
Hey, look, you want to hit it nice and soft and just leave the cue ball like here. Yeah.
Nick, we are hearing from the clock doctor that we are ready for a score for you. Go ahead and play through, and then we are ready for a score for Jason, so you can play through him as well.
Okay, hey, I missed that. You said that me and Jason are playing each other?
No, you will not play each other, but you will both need to play one round and report your scores.
We're both up right now. Like, you can go first, and then I'll go after you. We're not playing each other, but yeah, you're up.
You got it.
Okay, hey, I missed that. You said that me and Jason are playing each other?
No, you will not play each other, but you will both need to play one round and report your scores.
We're both up right now. Like, you can go first, and I'll go after you.
You got it.
Okay, hey, I missed that.
Eric's over here talking to us about how Jazzman did it right. He just played and reported and played and reported and played and reported, and I'm not sure if he ever even knew what part of the bracket he was on. He was just playing and reporting until we told him to stop. And so
yeah, in
some,
terms
some
of
run
like,
force run stuff there, you know what I mean? Just did really well, and all the points, all the way to victory. I'm not sure if he ever even knew what part of the bracket he was on. He was just so Eric's saying we've got a pretty good pace and a pretty good groove to reporting, so go ahead and keep playing them out, and we will let you know how you did on the bracket. Did really well, and all the right behind all the way to victory.
the bracket is right up here.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at it.
Eric's saying we've got a pretty good pace.
I don't think we actually have to refresh the page. It looks like it's doing it automatically, but I will hit the refresh
You guys
button.
can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Jazzman. We can hear you.
In my
buddy.
world, you guys can't fuck around with no stats like that. People come after you.
Yeah, you want some more of those stickers, man? They're coming your way. I know you've been waiting on them for a while, and that's all on me. Matt is online saying they're trying to enter back in the video chat.
Gotcha, Matt.
Yeah, you want some more? Yeah, and so, Jazzman, you've done good work on finding the shark out there. I want to say thanks for that. You've really led the pioneer on that. And,
That's no word stop. Love
it's,
you, man.
It's just been so busy for us, and so I don't always get to, my dream routine looks like waking up every Thursday morning, smoking a little pot, doing some yoga, and then mailing out all the rewards for the people who saw the shark. They're getting lined up. Matt Wells is getting lined up to start playing.
All right, Eric is up.
That is the dream, bro. That is the dream, bro.
You know what I mean? Because he did. He's just now like, soon as fucking it comes through, like real slowly, clearly, like that is the dream. You know.
He's been doing everything right.
I'm trying to figure out what's up with Lash in Wells.
Yeah, what are we looking at?
They keep joining and quitting and joining and quitting and.
Pool table felt. Oh no, that's Nick's screen over there.
Do me a favor, Dom, and just so we don't lose the beats, we're running a little low on the music charger. If you could get me on the other side of that one there with the phone charger, thank you, sir. It's like, yeah, I got that little. It's a life-proof case, so it's got like a little rubbery thing. Yeah, you know what's up. All right, checking back in with Eric. Another strong break. 4 on the break. Seems to be typical number of balls to get on the break for Eric these days. Big cluster in the middle. Hard to say how he's going to work that out.
All right, checking back in with Eric. Another strong break. 4 on the break. Seems to be typical number of balls still on the break for Eric. Big cluster in the middle. Hard to say how he's going to work that out.
Hey, Dominic, question.
Fire away.
If you miscue on the break and don't hit the rack.
It's a foul.
No.
Foul.
No.
Same as a scratch.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But hey, hold on. I want to take a second to unpack this. We developed this program and this format for several weeks amongst all kinds of rocky roads. And amongst all of that, we had David Lash promoting, heavily campaigning for a mulligan rule. That at any point in time in your race that you would get to enforce a mulligan.
I remember this.
Lash wanted that this entire time. And he immediately comes up with a no as it comes up for Jason. And I just have to say, absolutely, Jason, man.
I just got it.
Good luck, man. Make it a good one. You're moving along on the B side, but you're looking real good. You're going to be playing David Lash here on the A side, I'm sorry, to go play Jazzman for the finals, or for the semifinals.
So I'm up right now?
Yes, you are. And that mulligan rule that you campaigned against for so long has now come back and bit you in the arse.
I campaigned for it.
I know, that's what we're saying. Ooh, look, he almost scratched. He almost got a Karma Gods. He almost got Pool Gods favor to you. So you're up, David. Go ahead and fire away.
For the, if you scratch on the break, it's fine. You still get ball in hand.
No, if you scratch on the break, it's a 0, buddy, and your rack's over.
I know, but I'm just saying I campaigned for it to just be ball in hand.
Oh, yeah, that's
Correct.
right.
Correct. That was some outer council ideas. They did get dismissed in the end at the 11th hour. Right about the same time that you parachuted out of the
Jason
crashing
right
airplane
now.
to go play. Yeah, you're playing Jason right now. Jason's already broke the balls up. He's got a wide open spread table with a 1-9 combo. I'm kidding. He doesn't really have that, but
he's working with what he does have.
Yeah, he is working with what he does have. Eric also working with what he has. Who are you playing against now, Eric? You just eliminated Demograph.
I can't run out though.
I'm about to take Matt out of this game.
That's really funny. Hey, side note, no more table handicaps from this point on in the tournament. You're going to have to beat us fair and square.
That was audible, not discussed with any of the other managers of this tournament.
But it came from the top of the totem pole, so I guess it's official.
No, it doesn't. It's not like that. I was just
Okay.
saying.
It's like, well, I mean, if we're just throwing
the
rules out there.
suspense here. Eric is running him off, though. This guy's going to be in big trouble.
From now on, if you make more than 2 balls on the break, you must recite the theme to the sound of music, pitch perfect, or...
The hills are alive.
All the musics.
Eric's got a good-looking table here. I'm going to switch back over and take a view because... Oh, we were just looking at him the whole time. Silly me. So much going on, I forget.
Well, yeah, we've
what's
got a
going
big
on here.
match between David Lash and Jason Munoz. Jason's on a second rack over there. Of course, it's tough to...
What's that? Yeah.
Would it be 7 if there's only 2 balls left on the table?
There were 3 balls left.
I see. That makes sense.
So yes, you would be correct. You're correct.
Let's play deep corner rock for a second.
Every time.
This is a really crucial match between Jason and David here. Fighting for that spot. Gotta love the circumstance, how it played out, that Jazzman, who was like arguably our most faithful fan and viewer, would end up in the finals. Guaranteed 3rd place already.
Nice. Way to hold it up there. Eric coming in clutch there with that hanging ball. We need one of those shots that Eric shot. One of those. Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is. Nice shot. Connecting there with his 14 points. And Jason sizing up the table over there. You got 5 balls left on the table there. A little bank shot. Ooh! Man, that was a good try. Keep floating. Keep floating. Get legs. Maybe a little more inside English on that shot, I suspect. But I'm only known to be a pretty good bank shooter. Not an excellent bank shooter. So is Tim Wentworth out?
He is. He lost to Jazzman in the semis.
Yeah, but on the B side.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay. So should we get him back on the line?
You can play again. Yeah,
Or did he? Because Deborah Gross fell off.
Yeah, we may need to touch base again.
I'll check in there.
Nice.
We just got commentary report from Matt Wells on the side of David Lash's table in the bottom left-hand corner. He is on his 5th rack. He got a 14 on his first rack, a 0 on his second rack, a 14 on his third rack, and a 0 on his fourth rack. A double sandwich there.
Another 14 for Eric as he runs that one out. Nice job to Eric.
And I also just got word off of side commentary from Deborah Gross that Tim is tired and is taking off. Big Tim, we send you a lot of love and a lot of. I hate to do this behind his back, but I'm sure he'll be tuning in later. And with all the love in my heart, Tim is like one of our favorites and one of our vulnerable of the population. You know, he's had a lot of heart surgeries and he's a little older in his age. You know, and so big shout out to him and all of the people out there similar to him. That we hope that everybody's like staying healthy, staying strong, and super glad to see him out there participating tonight.
Totally.
Love you a lot, Tim. But like all true love, one day it withers on the vine. And if you're too tired to play, then you've got to forfeit out. And that means that someone will be moving on forward for his spot. And then looks like David's done playing that rack. We'll have to check in with what that score was. And then let's see, he got 4. David Lash got 4 for his last score there. And then Matt Wells come up.
Pitch.
Eric shooting that with a little English to try to break up that cluster in the middle, and it looks like he might have just got himself a little more tied up than he was in the first place. Gets the 6 and the 3 to go regardless. A little hooked around this 5, but I think that kick is short enough that he can make it go. Oh, and he follows it in. You don't get the 5, but everything prior to that will count, so that'll be a 6 for Eric. I think Matt just broke his first rack.
Yeah, it looks like Matt did just break his first rack, and you can tell if you listen real carefully that while the camera is a little bit far away there at Pink Slip Billiards, and if you've ever played there, you know that all 4 of those Gold Crowns have ball return systems. It's kind of a rare feature on Gold Crown tables. It's a big shout out to Brian and his favoritism to that and his insistence of that. It's kind of a lot of labor to put those tables together that way. But if you listen real carefully, you can tell he made at least one. You can hear those balls rolling through the tracks as they go. Jason's still working on his rack right now. At the moment, he's looking at a 3, 9, or a 1. It's got to go right by the 3. And then we still got Jazz Band on practice mode, right? Yeah, but go ahead and play, Jazz Man. Don't let us stop your groove, man. If you're ready to keep it moving and keep the elbow greased and the motor running, don't let us slow your temperature down. We'll let you know whenever it's time to get back after it. Just like before, we'll let you know just to start re-racking them and when you're on with somebody again. Yeah, but go ahead and play, Jazz Band. Don't let us stop your groove. The elbow grease. We'll let you know whenever it's time to get back after it. I don't know. I kind of
doesn't know I'll be on practice mode, man.
Okay, so you're saying
it's helpful if there's updated game scores. Then I can kind of figure out sometimes if you're even going to win or not.
Okay. So we need Jason's scores.
And Matt's like updated scores.
Okay, Jason, we need your scores whenever you have a second. If you could send them our way. Matt is still currently playing, and they've done real good about sending their scores afterwards. We're just watching them play right now, though. Nick again.
Zooming in on Matt Wells' game here a little bit as I'm learning new features with this app.
Big shout out to Shane back there, if he can see me, hear us, is what I mean to say. Matt doesn't care if I'm shouting over him all the way across the room. I would play right now, but I'm watching Matthew Too Good Wells. They seem to be taking a break. I believe Jason may have played his rack out and is going to be reporting the match's sin. Matthew Wells ran out his first rack. He is running out his second rack presently. Nick, we see you there. We're ready for you to start your match, and we'd love for you to report Jason's match.
I just told him to.
Perfect. Hell yeah, Matthew Wells. That's my good friend right there, wearing the camo pants, cargo shorts, camo cargo shorts.
Say that 5 times fast. And that's another run out for Matt Wells.
That's a 2-pack. The good old-fashioned way.
He wants us to report the score.
Yeah, Matt, as you throw the balls out of that ball return system and onto the table, Eric was just seeing if you do take requests. He'll take a 2, and a 6. And Jason, we'd love for you to report your 5 scores here to see how far we'll get you calculated up.
Right now, bro.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Hey.
And as we polish up all of those needs, I'm going to hop onto the table and do my best to play you, Nick. It's you and me, buddy. Good luck.
Go get
him, right, man. You too.
We should just keep going, man.
You got Jason's there? Did you hear?
All right, so I'm going to report my scores to you guys about game. First rack was 2 points. I'm sorry, first rack was 1 point. Second rack was 2 points. Third rack was 3 points. Fourth rack was 5 points. Fifth rack was 3 points.
You gotta say that to yourself every match, man. That's how you pull out the win.
No! Oh, fuck me. That's a 0.
Tilt already from the get-go.
This is a good break. Good. Fuck.
Well, zooming in on Dom's match here in the Sharky Waters studios.
Hey, do I get a mulligan?
That's an unfortunate scratch on the break. First and last time Dom breaks on the left side of the table.
Hey,
Might
I
not
don't
be
get a
the last time,
mulligan,
but-
right?
I got a total of 16 in that last one, probably not 15. We did the math.
Hey, is your name Jasmine? I'm sorry. Who's the co-host? I'm just trying to make sure I don't get a mulligan. You don't get
Zooming
one
in on
mulligan,
Nick's
You
next
scratch on the
break.
break, no. No, if you miscue.
Okay. So the mulligan only applies to a miscue?
That's correct.
Okay.
Jasmine.
Praise.
Three. It looks like 3 on the break. Nick, this is your second rack, right?
Yeah. Hit the ball.
What was your
Sally.
score on your first rack, Nick?
0.
0. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I really just underhit that ball. We are all right. Whoa. Trying to get close. I'm getting greedy.
Ooh, good stop shot. I'm supposed to be shooting here, Nick, but I'm too busy in it, man. I'm suspensefully seeing what you got. Putting pressure on myself.
We'll go tap to tap.
Attaboy.
All right.
See if I can match that.
Yeah, seconds 14. Well, I can wait for you to go. We can kind of go back and forth. It seems like it'd be fun that way. I'll just take it. Go break. I'm gonna go back real quick.
Jason, I just want to double check where your scores were reported. Scores table is not finding what we're looking for here. Just on your last rack, on your last set. Excuse me.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I got you. I'm sorry. So I got my score for the last one. I think it was either 15 or 16. So my first rack was 1, second rack was 2, third rack was 3, fourth was 5, fifth was 3rd.
I was hearing you, and then you walked away from the microphone, and now I can't hear you.
The first rack was 2. I'm sorry, I can't backtrack. First rack was 1, second rack was 2, third rack was 3, fourth rack was 5, fifth rack was 3.
Awesome, thanks, buddy.
Matt Wells breaking balls up right there.
I can do it on my phone.
All right, rack number 3. We got.
And then Nick breaking up his rack number 3.
Second rack was 2. Third rack was 3. Fourth rack was 5. Fifth rack was 3.
That's got a pretty good table there too. Some 4-6 action.
Jason won his match against Lash 34-32.
Oh man.
Reporting a victory here in the commentary booth is Dom.
Big shock.
Pretty
Jason
sad.
Munoz versus David Lash. Jason had 34 points.
Get up
David Lash
there.
had 32 points. Congratulations, Jason. You got through David Lash
Oh my
there.
goodness, I didn't think I was going to make it up.
You are now going to be playing against Jazzman for the point in the semifinals. So as soon as Nick's done, we need you to play, Jason. And we're going to click over to a close-up of Nick and see where he's at with his third rack. I think Matt Wells is done with his. We'll be getting reports from him soon, I'm sure. Nice. That's awesome. Jazzman's running the drills over there. That's how you get better.
Here, do that real quick before I shoot. Jason's light went out, so I'm waiting for him to turn it back on before I...
Oh, weird technical difficulties over there. We're going to get through this all together, guys.
Just, you can leave it off.
I'm down 10 points to Nick.
Okay, all right, here we go.
So I've really got to... He could just hold this lead.
Fuck!
Well, not with that attitude. I got him right here. Watch this, guys.
Hey, just leave the light off.
No, with that break, you don't, Dom.
I don't want it going off in the middle of my... Fuck, man.
That was too funny. You know, the break that we're used to on the Pro 8 tables that we've had here is like straight in the side pocket with the cue ball.
It's true.
You almost, it's weird, but you almost got to break like straight on or like really at an angle.
Hey, did you get my score the last one?
What was it?
I'm pretty sure it was a 6, but Jason turned around and wasn't.
You missed the 5 ball.
I missed the 5 ball.
Yeah, that would have been 1 on the break and then up to the 5 ball. And
Yeah,
so
6.
4 points on that one.
Would be 5, right? 1 on the break and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, there was 3 left on the table, though.
Yeah, so, well, if there were 3 left on the table, that would give you 6.
Yeah,
So we'll go with that.
I ran. Yeah, I think I made the 8 on the break, and then I ran 1 through 5.
Yeah, 6 sounds
But I missed
correct.
the 5.
Correct, you missed the 5.
Yeah.
I am kidding.
Reporting Matt's games here.
Moving on to the next player is Matthew Wells. Game number 2 was a 14. Game number 3 was a 14.
Wow.
Game number 4 was a 7. And game number 5 was a 4. Great shooting, Matt Wells. Super great shooting.
Yeah, no, it was a. I made a combo too. Yeah, remember the 8 combo? That's when the 8 went down.
Confident 6.
Well, I don't want to.
I think we need you to shoot some more balls, Dom.
Can we look over the
You ready?
footage?
Yeah, I'm at it.
All right. Oh, that was a weird movement on the cue ball there.
5 or 6, man.
I don't know. I'm kind of irritated by the fact that I missed that fucking shot. Now it's my second game?
This is your second.
No,
This
no.
is your third game.
Yeah.
scratch on the first one, 14 on the second one. And then I'm pretty sure it was 6 because I know I have a combo. But we need to. I just want to get this figured out.
I'm pretty sure you got 6, man.
Oh God. Oh, nine ball.
You want to flip for it?
Oh wow. A gift. All right, I'm going for that 9 ball.
Unfortunate scratch. The 2 ball won't count, but Dom gets 5.
All right, so 14 on my third rack.
Rack number 4 coming up.
It's like I want to go for the 9 ball snap, but I don't want to crack, you know? It's not worth it.
Hey, Corey, what was the score of my match?
Say that again, David.
So what was the score of my last match?
It was a really close one, David. I'm just pulling up the bracket here real quick.
All right, hey.
Jason
I'm gonna
had
wait
you
until you're back out
by
here.
2 points, I believe. It was
hear that
34
shit.
to 32 is what I'm seeing.
How many points did I give him?
2.
I made a ball. I made 2 balls. All right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How many per game? My question.
So,
What was the score?
You lost 34 to 32, David.
How many points did I have per game?
You had 34. You had 32 points.
No, how many did? What was the handicap?
For who? For you or for Jason?
For Jason.
Jason got per ball, per rack. How many? No. How many was his handicap per rack? He gets an additional 4. He gets 4 points per rack, and you get 1 point per rack.
So I gave him 15 points, and what did he put?
fucking A, dude.
Yes, that is correct. You gave him 15 points.
So that's
for a 19.
Nick, what'd you get on that score there, bud?
I got 5. Fucking choked it.
And that was your third rack, correct?
That was my 4th rack.
Okay, what'd you get for the third game?
14.
14. And the last one was
0, 6, 14, 5.
5. Thanks, everybody.
See, before it adds up to 14. Well, 15 is 20.
That's fun. At least the 7 goes.
No, I got 5.
No, you you guys got a lot in your hand. Got a lot of numbers.
Yeah, sorry, David. We're calculating some scores behind the scenes here. Just bear with us. We're getting everything
No,
updated.
I know. I wasn't trying to put you guys on the spot. You guys have a tremendous problem. You guys got numbers coming from everywhere.
Yeah, and so it super helps for you to want to dissect those numbers 10 different ways. Thank you. Being an asshole.
Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is lashes. The Spurs that just posted most recently. We're still waiting on their scores. I got
on my fourth rack.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm gonna break this next one so hard that you will go to the ceiling.
Slow down, slow down, slow down. Hey. Slow down. Let's make this as hard as possible.
Yeah. It's I'm just keeping.
Oh, really? 5.
Nick, hang in there, buddy. It's getting late. Don't let those hours get you.
Right.
You can do this. You're playing great. So did you get your fourth score, Nick? And you're waiting. He's on game 5?
Yeah, I'm already done. That was 5. I can read your score.
What did you get on that 5th rack?
5.
He got 5. Yeah. Yeah. And that puts me up with my last one. What do I need to beat him?
That pocket hates me. You see that?
First, did hear what God needs to be Nick at this point?
Just take a scratch of the last one, shit.
I got it way up there, though. Did you see that?
Well, unfortunately, scratch on the break puts Dom at a 0.
Oh, no.
So, Nick, you're going to be moving forward.
Fuck. How the hell is the match, though? That scratch on the break kills
So,
it, though.
Nick, we're ready as soon as you have
earlier.
another round. We've already got Lash's scores.
Yeah.
You move on against him, and now we need your next game.
It's like I need a cool light. I gave it to you last time. I got right here. It blew out because the fucking light. You know, it's got time, so I can't get something up. Clearly, this is more important.
And Tim said it's a bye. They go straight to that. So they play the winner of Lash, and whoever wins this. Oh, Nick just won this, so they play the winner.
He did. And then they'll play. Almost don't care about any other match. fucking crash landed. You know what I mean? Threw him out on a pontoon right before fucking. Super great.
I can do it on here too. Like Matt goes up one and gets you. Yep. Right?
Yep. Did you remember to refresh? Did you try and unplug?
Are your headphones plugged in?
Did you try resetting your modem? We're getting our score. We're just talking shit back here while we're getting our score bracket updated. And Matt, to answer, you did win your match.
Just barely.
Yeah, Eric had a pretty hefty handicap on you, but you played real well, man. And yeah, you moved on. And because Tim forfeited your next round, Matt is a bye, so you will move on to play against the winner between Nick and David.
And then we have David's score, is that correct, for that match? And so, David, no need to play just yet. We have your score in line there. We're waiting Nick's score. Look, now David's going to come in here all confused.
What's up?
You hold off on your playing because we have a set score for you from your last performance, and that is in queue, waiting for Nick to play out his match against you.
I haven't played since I just played Jordan.
Hey, Dom, are you waiting for Nick to play again?
Your last scores were 14-0, 14-0-4, correct?
No, that was against.
Was that your last score, correct?
That was my last score against Jason, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was confused on how I lost.
That was not. How many games have you played, David? 3. So on the bracket, looking at you, you played Vince and you won. And then you played Matt Wells and you won.
Yeah.
And then you played Jason Munoz and you lost.
Well, here.
And we have. We're working out some details here. We've got a lot of hands working on stuff. We may have a double scorekeeping issue here.
Let's see what's going on. Okay.
I gotta point out, we've got to point out the moment that it appears that there's some tilt happening for different players still hanging in there, and Jazzman is just practicing away, shooting mass A shots like it ain't no thing. Big shout out to Jazzman. Can't wait to get you up to the Pacific Northwest. Can't wait to hang out with you, man.
Well, his phone's used as a camera.
David.
Just figured out on the air. There's at this point.
So just tell him to run through the 3 rounds and what the scores were for your round. Just tell him like 15 numbers.
Okay, David, what we would like from the clock doctor to clear this issue up is 15 scores from the top. Do you have those on record?
What?
Your 15 scores, your 5 scores per round of all 3 rounds.
Do I have them written out?
Do you have a record of them? I mean, this isn't the IRS. I'm not necessarily concerned about what the format of it. It could be text message or email.
PDF would be preferable, but
Third one. I don't have the one where I played Matt.
He doesn't have the one where he played Matt. But did you two keep the score between yourselves on that match?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. David, we got it figured out. Go ahead and play your rack. You versus Jason, and Jason is playing. Jason, what rack are you on?
Wait a minute. No, I was just practicing.
Oh, yeah, then he's playing Nick. I'm sorry, I said that he was playing Jason. Jason, you're good practicing. You're waiting. And David, you are up versus Nick.
I think you guys got to play again.
Will you tell me that my phone died?
Yeah, Nick's phone died, so I'm basically gonna commentate his match and score.
Yep, sounds great.
Nice, thanks for doing that.
Okay, so you guys are gonna play.
So me and David?
Yeah. All right, buddy. Good luck.
Yeah, we are now ready. I think we have everybody on wait mode. Can we get a confirmation on that? Let's get a.
Yep, sounds great.
Wants to stand by over here. Down on Nick's match.
Okay, so Nick, you are playing rack 1, correct?
Yeah, it's rack 1.
All right, thanks, Jason. And David, you're playing rack 1?
Give me 7 minutes and I will be right back.
Jazzman, we are ready for you to go, man. You're going to start collecting your points. You are going up against Jason Munoz, a local guy from our area. And you get 5 points per rack, and he gets 4 points per rack. So we're wishing you the best of luck. Rachel, thanks for all your help and all of this stuff, and thanks for your support. You're cute as a button. Hold on, Jazzman. We need you to see the camera. We need to see your break on there. What? Yeah. Nick's over there missing a shot there. I think Rachel's going to be putting the camera back up where we can see Jazzman running out his next set here shortly. There's probably a battery charging issue or something, I'm sure. We will try and get the bracket back up, but it somehow had like a weird kind of booted us off of challenge, and so we'll try to pull that back up here in one moment. We've got a lot of data flying here, really pushing the Comcast network.
Here's our bracket.
Hit that straight in.
Yeah, Nick dogged a 6-ball, it looks like right there. So how many points is that? Let's get Nick, how many points is that?
6.
6 there. Eric for Nick.
Dude, that was fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. That pocket for some reason does that more than the others.
You know, we talk a lot about that stuff. There's a lot of data in your mind. There's subconscious data and there's conscious data. And if you know that pocket wobbles a little weird, you got to shoot it a little soft there.
Let's zoom in on David as he looks at this 9-ball.
Tough miss there.
Too bad.
That's still a good rack, man. That's a good point there. 8 points on that first rack for David Lash.
That was rack 1, right? Yes, sir.
right, Nick's going down for his break number 2.
Yep.
David Lash is racking for his own number 2. And we've got this thing boiled down to where we are really getting it in. Uh-oh. You know, the coloring off of Nick's table there at Jason's house, and from the angle that we were at, the way he's got his breakdown with the 1 ball coming off in the side pocket, I thought it was the cue ball. The same way I kept breaking and putting the cue ball in the side pocket. Thought he was plagued with the same bad luck, but he luckily has got it. Back to David here.
Kind of break.
David looking at a long 4 ball. Nailed it. He shrugged off that 5 ball position. It looked like he wasn't real happy about that. I wonder what was that, but.
Get under it.
Get there.
Oh,
Damn,
nice
son.
shot, Nick.
Go.
Damn, son.
Nick, that was an absolutely wild shot there, man.
Yeah, but now
Great position.
I don't have an angle to get to the 6.
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah, but
You know, you can graze the left side of that couple if you have to, but there you go. There you go. You way got there. You see, David's he's putting on the extension that he's got. Usually keeps that thing in his back pocket. If he shoots this shot, you'll see he'll undo it and he'll put it in his pocket, and then he'll run out the rest of this rack. David's got a real clean, athletic style in that sense. Here comes the thing. Going in the back pocket. One little stun shot off the cushion there. Tell you what, man, I play a lot of pool with that guy. It's a real treat to be able to rub off some of that game that he plays. Nice out, David. And now he uses that extension for his break too. So he's got it in his back pocket. He's going to whip it back out. He's going to put it back on. He's going to break the balls open, get a good spread, put that thing back into his pocket.
This is an extremely neck and neck game
So
between
two
these two
14s
guys
is
here.
what we just looked at, right?
Yeah,
Got that?
Nick, excuse me, and Lash.
My bad, if I get in here.
No, I don't.
We just lost video connection with Lash.
Got a 6
So
and a 14.
Wait for him to chime back in. In the meantime, let's zoom in on Nick's game here and see how he's doing.
1 ball at a time. 1 ball, 1 lead.
Big break, Nick. Gets one to go.
He's got a clean look at the 1-9. He's going to go for it. Hey, I see David just. Oh, yeah. They're shooting up there.
Just play the run.
Yeah, how you been? I miss you. Yeah, for sure.
Nick reconsidering the combo. Goes for the more modest approach.
Little chat there with Matt Wells. He said that David Lash had a phone call is what happened there.
Oh, yeah.
Interrupted his Zoom call. So it turns out some of the Zoom feature connectivity is like 1980, 56K internet speed, you know? Who picked up the phone? Okay, so...
I'm taking a piss, Nick.
Hey, Matt, can you set this back up? Or never mind, I will.
Just move it.
Get on ball.
The monetizing thing went out the window like weeks ago. Just like, all right, that's a wrap. None of this
Jason, will you shut the door, please?
You got 3 that time, right? Yeah.
Ay. Half a pocket. Hey, here, come here. I got it all fucked up. Alright. Half a pocket. Hey.
That's the break and run for Nick. Nice work, man.
Hey, can I get a cup of that juice? I'm just about out. I appreciate it.
I mean, she got me open the door then.
Well, if it was cracked, I could hear everything going on in there.
You just need a fucking big ass.
Rack number 4.
Wait, rack number 4?
Yep. This is rack number 4.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. 6, 14, 14, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Want that.
That's our payment.
Oh, scary shit. Oh, scratch.
Right. And that's where I say money went out the window a long time ago. We just need to like end this season 2, reformulate, get a plan on how we can do it better in season 3.
Using that 5 as a backstop.
David plugging away over there. He's looking real good. Popping in the extension again.
You don't even get there.
Something about David having to.
Here.
Looks like he hurt himself there. He blew out his shoe. It's an athletic game. You see that?
Or 2 ball.
I'm saying there's something to David putting that extension on and everything, like dialing in his rhythm or something. You know what I mean? Because he's got a real high percentage when he's got to work with that thing.
That's a fun one.
Nice shot, David. David got a 14. Nick's still working at it. He's got a real thin cut here. He got it though. That's nice.
That's scary shit.
Gotta love those beats, man. Every time they come on, when we're prepping and putting the show together, and Wednesday afternoons before the guests even show up, kind of gets me in tune, gets me like ready to hang out with the pool people, connect with everybody. Big part of what we're trying to do here, celebrate the community. Nick melting down on one side of the audio.
It's not where I wanted to be. No, that's right.
But for your eyes and for your pleasure is our buddy Mosconi. Named after Willie Mosconi, the great pool player. And with a real similar demeanor and personality. A real gentleman, that guy.
Oh my God.
So Nick's recovering back from his prior frustrations. I'm not so sure what he's bummed about, though. He's not looking too bad there.
Sometimes it's like just a loop, like you can't get yourself out of. You ever been in that situation where,
of course.
Even when the tide starts to turn, you're still just kind of something weird's about your mood?
Yeah, of course. There's the tendency to look at the negative. There's the tendency to overanalyze. Those are all things that we really... There you go. You fought through it there.
Come on, work through it, man. Work through it.
Defense.
Yeah, I tell you what. Here's what I'm noticing right now.
No shot.
I've seen Jason melt down, and I saw Nick pick him back up.
I mean,
yeah,
I saw him calm him down. And if you listen real carefully, every time you hear Nick shouting about what happens on the table, you hear Jason back there telling him to, "You got it." You know, just dialing it back down.
Right,
it's his buddy right there, and that reminds me a lot of you. Reminds me a lot of you and me, man.
Yeah.
There's absolutely a lot of solid connection in that, and accountability. I don't like to melt down in front of my accountability friend.
Sometimes that's what it takes, though, just to have someone say you're good.
Yeah, I think it's nice too, because sometimes when you get a lot of
both
practice,
pockets are fucking.
you get a lot of practice with playing with the same guy.
Right.
You can start to
that
adapt.
right there.
You can start to adopt their inner dialogue. If somebody's
Right.
calm.
Nick and I have been playing pool for a while now, and that's definitely, he's rubbing off on me big time.
Ooh,
Had to give something a chance to go.
that was a real good try. Nick got a 6.
Fucking 8 ball. So that's 6.
All right, so you're at 6, 14, 14.
Yep.
Yep. All right, it's on fifth rack.
Right on.
And so he is on his 5th rack.
Butthole tight, just play some pool.
Okay, we only have 3 scores for you there, Nick. Can you catch us up, bud?
I got you 6, 14, 14, 6.
Awesome, thank you.
Great shooting.
28, 40. I don't even know what I have.
David, can we get a confirmation on where you're at?
Unlucky. I made the shot and bumped into the 8 ball.
Pretty good break, Nick. David, what scores do you have for David? What scores do you have for David? 8, 14, and 14. David, we have an 8 and a 14 and a 14 for you. We still need 2 more racks for you. You're playing against Nick right now. Nick is on his 5th rack. And so we'll still need 2 more for you.
Work for this one.
Nice draw there. Real long draw. Mid-table. I think we might be looking at another 14 here.
Scary.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, it's not exactly where we wanted to be.
Come out here. That gives you the right angle. 6. Roll it out. And
Some of this format
didn't get it.
is
Fucking straight in.
doesn't always lend over to like the skill of the guy, right? Because you want to see how they play a safety instead of how they shoot a wild shot sometimes.
Yeah.
But so far, I think we've had a real good display of like our top players showing some good points. Ooh, that was a tough shot there.
Fuck.
So that was 8
That's a
points.
6, right?
6 points on that one. Nick got a 6 for his final rack.
6. Do I get the? I don't get the last ball.
No, you do not get that last ball.
Do I get the ball that I asked?
No, it's like a dead ball.
Okay. You asked him?
Yeah, it's like a dead back. So 6 in the last one.
Look at that. It wants to scratch so bad.
Yeah, he shot it again the exact same way. That's the way to go, though. That's a good way.
So what happened? So 6.
Still waiting.
6, 14.
David, can we get a swing over to David's camera here? Let's see if they've got some audio. We still need 2 more racks. Okay, hold on. Yep, sorry guys, we're juggling so many devices and so many things. He got an 8, a 14, a 3, a 3, and a 14. So
what up, Dom?
What's up, Lash? We're just totaling your scores against Nick here.
Give us just a minute.
I should have slowed down. I started speeding up a little bit. You know?
Lash, can we...
Thank you, dude.
Still doing some serious number crunching here on probably what was the most suspenseful match of the Sharky Waters Season 2 finale.
Yeah.
I got a lot of respect for both of those guys. And earlier when David was here, we were talking about the lineup and who was lining in, and I like kind of told him, I'm like, well, Nick just signed up, and he's like, Nick Oldham? And I was like, yeah, that's the one. And he was like, oh, yeah, well, that'll be a good match. And he was like, all right, I better get out of here. And he was ready.
Yeah.
Packed out. We have word from our man, the Clock Doctor, hanging in there tough. Big shout out to Eric. If you guys could see the madness that you guys have created for him with this scorekeeping. It was something that he was juggling from the beginning, 5 minutes before we went live with Sean Lewis. And it was never really polished up from then, but it is polished up to one number. David Lash has 47 points. And Nick got 51. Nice work, Nick. Nice work. And look at his man there, Jason, clapping out for the team. That's support.
That's my buddy.
Nice work.
I knew this.
Good shooting, David Lash. Good shooting. I'm certain that some of that number crunching that was overflowing out of Eric's department and into the mind of David Lash probably rattled him a little bit, if I know David. But
give him a calculator.
No shame in those. No shame in those games, man. No shame in how you played. Yeah, we need Matt Wells and Nick Oldham. You guys go ahead and get after it. We're also waiting on Jason. Jason, you go ahead. We're gonna get we're gonna get your score for Jazzman, who has hopped off for a phone charging issue. So we're just gonna keep moving forward with the matches that we have on the deck, and then when we get back, luckily he's in the hot seat, waiting for you there. So waiting to play for the point. You go ahead, Matt. You go ahead. Good luck, buddy.
If I learned one lesson, it's less people and shorter games.
Why are you money yet? Are you still playing right now?
For real. Let's do that. With a couple. Here, I found a Facebook friend.
What's up, Rachel? What's up, Jazzman? Jazzman, we're ready for you right now in your next match. Oh, excuse me. We're waiting on Jason's score. And what's up, buddy? We can't see you and hear you. Yeah, no pressure, Jason. We're just updating Jazzman, who just rejoined the call after charging his phone.
Okay, cool.
Okay, guys.
Next time, stay charged. That's hurtful.
Jazzman, can you hear us over there?
Where's the magic rack?
Yeah. I didn't move it, so it's over there. You don't see it? No. What the fuck's in the ground? It was right here last time I just slipped off.
You get the score from the first rack? 2. First score.
Yeah, I did.
That's hurtful. Fat 0 on that one.
No balls in break.
Nope.
What's up?
Jump shot here. So I don't see shit. Big fat 0 on the next one. 1, I'm sorry. Got 1. That's very right.
Remember when I was just like super attached?
Hey, Dominator.
What's up, David?
Matt's 5 scores.
Yep.
0, 3, 5, 6, 2.
03562.
Eric, I got 05362 for Matt's scores.
Thanks for that, David.
Me and Matt just want to tell you guys thanks for running the tournament.
Yeah, man. Thank you guys for playing and good work.
05362.
Later, guys.
See you, buddy.
Is David out?
Yeah, Lash is out. He got bumped. Hey, Matt. By Nick.
And what about Jason? Where's Jason at?
So Jason and Jazzman are in the final of the winners bracket, and Matt and
All right, Nick and Jason, we are waiting on 2 matches for you guys. Which is discouraging because no one is on their table playing. They must be having a cigarette break or something.
I had to pee, man. I'm sorry.
Jasmine and Rachel just killing it.
Looks like Jason getting back up to the table here.
I had to take a leak, man. I'm sorry.
No problem, man.
All good, dude. Do you know what rack you're on and what score you have?
I do, yeah. I'll go over here and take a look at it for you.
Yeah, no worries. When you get a chance, give us a catch up here. We're just.
Okay, I got rack 1, 2, rack 2, 0, rack 3, 1. So I'm currently sucking.
Hey, you got 2 racks to turn it around, though, bud.
Yeah, man. 2 14s.
Rack 4, let's see what we can do.
2 14s, man. I see Nick is not around, so we're going to go ahead and be that support voice for you. You got this, man. Yeah, we've got some backside calculations here, and we like to hold the score until the very end, but Eric is holding the score that you're playing against, and he just wants you to know that you're still in it. So keep your head right.
Oh, come on. It's rack 4. 2. I think we blew it. This is better than 0. 2. Rack 4.
1 shot, 1 lead, 1 angle. If you're doing all those, you're focusing on that, you can run that all the Like you can get the lead, but you need the angle to the lead. You know what I mean?
You catch that 4th rack?
Last rack, is that correct?
For me, yes.
Hanging in here by the seat of our pants over here, Jazz Man. We got 1 rack away.
So, what do I need to beat him, Dom? Do you know?
The fate is in your hands. You need them all, but you can win. Look at that 9 moving, guys. Stay out of there. Oh!
Dude.
Disappointing. Jason. I'm so sorry to have seen it go. I'm so sorry to have seen it go down that way.
It's all right.
Yeah, but hey, the good news is you're going to move over to the B side. Is that correct? And you're going to get one more go. You're going to play the winner of Matt Wells and Nick. So hang in there. Jazzman, congratulations, buddy. You are the winner of the A side.
Good match, Jazzman.
Yeah, hell yeah. That means you've won the hot seat. The benefit of that, my man, is that the loser, the winner of the B side is going to have to come back and beat you twice. So big ups to you, bro. You are back in practice mode, though, just so you know before you break those open.
So I just noticed you're getting your lead, but it's kind of what you're doing right now, too. Running 1 ball. Running 1 ball, getting the lead for number 2, but you're not getting that angle. Like, you need the angle on, you need to be on this side of the 2 to get off back to the 3, right? And then, so if you end up straight or far away from it, now it's like, fuck, rope it in, to the bottom, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All about it.
In there. Alright, so it comes something like this. I see a lot of people that try to draw the ball over here. It's too thin. You can't get the ball here. You have to cross it back like that over here.
Shout out to Rachel Fogle for letting me play on the table. I love you, babe.
Make the ball. It's not going to scratch. I'm too worried about scratching.
Hey, Dom, are you waiting for Nick's match?
Yeah, I believe we're ready for. We're ready for Nick.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick should be going for it.
Yeah.
He's going up against Matt Wells.
Yeah. Time to play.
And we've already got Matt Wells' score lined up in queue, so go ahead and play it out, and we'll let you know how you're doing as you go. Good luck, brother.
So, it's up to you, Nick. Your opponent's done.
What?
Your opponent's already played, so it's up to you to play.
Okay. Alright. Where do you want me to put this?
Shout out to the Sharky Waters live season 2 finale. That's Moscone there laying on the table. That is a 7.5 foot cat.
Did he really just get on the table and lay there?
Who? What?
I'm talking to
What was the question, guys?
Does he really just get on the table and lay there?
We missed the question again because right as you asked it, you broke the balls open.
Does he really just get up on top of that table and lay there?
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's awesome.
What was the question, guys?
Keep it down, please. Clutch.
That's the question again because right as you asked it, you broke the balls open.
Does he really just get up on top of that table and lay there?
Yeah, for sure.
That's awesome.
So I have the brightness has go back to reading, correct? But it didn't log us.
That's 14. Correct.
14.
What was that, Nick?
14 for Nick on the first track.
Hell yeah, 14 for Nick on his first rack. Oh yeah, 14 for Nick on his first rack. All right, rack number 2 for Nick. Going at him. Good luck. One goes in. He got one in.
I love you too much.
2, 3.
All right, rack number 2 for Nick. Going at him. Good luck. One goes in.
Oh, because I'm looking where the big right. Who all Huckies?
There.
Got one in. You guys, you were watching in the top left-hand corner. Quarterfinal action of Nick Oldham.
Too far. Too far.
Making a couple shots there. Lining up his third point for this rack. Guys, if you're watching in the corner,
Love. Neither no love.
Hey, Nick.
Neither no love.
Hey, Nick. As you cue down on that shot, I'd like to just stop you for a moment and just let you know that you have already won your match. You just secured enough points to advance on. And so we're going to go ahead and have you
Go, ball.
finish out
You get it?
that shot.
You just won.
How's that?
You know that you secured enough points to advance. Yeah.
Look at him. And then have him start his next round. And so against.
Oh, and I missed the next shot. Fuck, it was out if I made it.
Okay, so now Jason, it is up to you guys. You both have to run a match. You guys are playing each other. So we'd like for you guys to flip a coin on who goes first. And then the winner of you guys is going to go on to take on Jazzman in the finals. And you'll have to beat him twice.
You hear that?
What?
We're playing each other.
Are we really?
Yeah.
What is this for? The final? Or-
For the finals, so whoever wins this goes to the finals.
You guys are playing each other for the
So
semifinals.
that being said,
The winner of this
I'm
will
gonna
go
play
into the
now while we
finals.
play, and we'll keep score. And at the end,
The loser of this game will get third place. The winner of this game will be guaranteed second.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go ahead first. Let me have it. And then after you score, I won't ask you what you got, okay? That way there's no...
We'll score each other. No.
No, I'm just saying, I'm going to let you play your 5.
Okay.
I'll watch you, but I'm just saying, I don't want to know your score until, because I thought that'll give me an advantage.
All right.
You hear these guys are discussing in their room. Nick does not want to know Jason's score. He's going to let Jason go first, and he's going to leave. So that's good. That's good. He did have like a really beneficial victory there, not knowing against Matt Wells' score. That guy's someone you could paint up a huge number in your head, right? You know, and he was well on it. He ran a 14. He put out a couple more shots, and then we interrupted him there. But he was like well on his way to running that rack as well too. So, Jason, good luck, brother. Long night here at Sharky Waters season finale. We're still learning a lot of things. We
Thank you,
did
sir.
have our intentions to do the Sharky Waters season finale at Tipsy Tomato here in central Tacoma with a lot of love to shout out to those guys. But with the COVID crisis, we had to rearrange and pivot. But we look forward to doing a live event with everybody in the same house, same place.
See your
In
faces.
in the future. I got to stand 6 feet in front of all you guys soon.
Maybe even 5.
Let's just take a look here. Pulling up on my phone. We've got 7 people watching with us now. That's pretty nice. Thanks everybody who's tuned in. Sarah Knoll looks like she's in there, top fan. And she needs to go to bed. She needs to go to bed. Wants to see the end of it. Well, I hope you're still watching. It is pretty exciting. A lot of suspense coming out of a lot of surprises on some of those matchups. What'd you get scored there, Jason? First rack. Aaron.
Yep.
He's gonna tell us first rack.
What are you asking? I thought he was going to say the first rack score.
Big fat 0. Tried to ease the 9 out and missed it.
You got to go for it though, right? Because that's worth such a crucial amount. You know, it's a victory in
That one was a
itself.
0.
Got it. 0. Roger that. Shake that off and get back after it. Let's see a bigger, better performance now.
That was amazing. Oh. I thought it was Visconti. No. But I was just like, whoever decided to do that
Just so you know, for a little head boost and confidence there, Jason, we've got David Lash coming back into the studio with his tail tucked between his legs, wearing the L on his forehead. Nice work. Jose Aquino watching. Love to get you on the show for season 3, bro.
Just use the numbers that you gave us. This break is huge.
So if you guys are just tuning in, this is the season finale of season 2, Sharky Waters. We do this every Wednesday night, and we got a little mixed up for the COVID crisis, but we had saved up some cash and had some intentions on sharing that with the pool tournament. So we're going to be we put that money in an add-in, and everybody's pulled their money together, and these guys are playing for what at this point is like a pretty substantial amount. You know, each match that they move forward is easily worth 20, 40, maybe even $50. Especially we got one more match after this. 3. Unfortunately, you got 3 on that one. So you got a 0 and a 3. And he's racking now. And I've got the pleasure here as he racks that.
3 on the second rack.
Gotcha, Jason. Hey, Tor, can I get some opportunity to switch
going
over
up.
and show you guys his game while he's racking? Yep. Okay, while Jason's racking there, I'm going to go ahead and sneak into Eric's game. He's playing Tor. And, of course, all of our matches were ran on the little table. And so coincidentally, and maybe not coincidentally, maybe by design, that we lost all of our matches. I think he does have a pretty good shot there at the 9. Karam's got to come off just the right way. Maybe the 8 goes across the table. That's exactly. And the 9 goes across the table. Really funny table, this thing. And
I feel like a freaking ninja every time I
we got Jason over there on the other screen. I'm going to bring you guys back to him as soon as it looks like Eric's going to get that run out. We're going to go ahead and warm up the band on that one and call it a wrap and switch over to Jason here. He's just getting started. So let's see what he's got.
Your 3rd rack, right?
That is correct. 3rd rack. Jason Munoz. Jason, I'm real sorry I never got out to put that table together. I'm real glad that you got it put together so fast. I know you gave me the opportunity there, but it just didn't work out with the demand. A lot of people trying to get their tables to play on.
It's okay, man.
No, it's an octagon.
You can't have recommended, but someone.
Yeah, move the 6 and
someone could do it
the
first.
3
And I
and
was
the 2
like,
in.
I needed this thing in my garage.
Rotate the 1 in the front.
A few of my friends
Right, still got to hit low small first.
Is it on one side or the other then?
No, you rotate the whole thing. See what I'm saying? Yep, there you go. Yep. You got to rotate the triangle. Oh, that was a tough cut there.
Comes down to the last rack to get some points, I guess.
What'd you get on that 4th rack there?
One.
Jason, what'd you get on your 3rd one?
Probably something close to 1. Let me look. 1.
All right, and you're on your 4th rack here. Get them all. Or your 5th rack here, I'm sorry. So get them all.
I'm giving myself a little lot here.
Sarah said she is still here. She's trying to go to bed but can't.
Nice shot. It goes. Oh, it felt so bad. Sorry. Nice shot.
Yeah, nice shot there. Good bank shot. Eric misses his own bank shot here in the studio.
Get in there.
Woo! 9 ball.
That was a nice shot too, Jason. Jason's got a couple more balls out there on the table. He's a little snugged up on one. We've got David Lash here, former participant in the season finale, watching. Thanks for all your help, David.
I'm just going to put this back where it should be.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're good there. Just move it back wherever you think is fine. We're real casual about that type of error here. Of course, there's a lot of ways you can play that with the etiquette, and we go over those in the show whenever we're up and running and normal. But we're casually bringing this thing down to an end, and as you may notice, your cabin pressure decreasing. We encourage you to strap on your seatbelts because it's coming down to an end here soon, guys. We're real happy to have everybody here, and real happy to host. Really looking forward to more hosting of this stuff in the future. Jason, Nick, both looking forward to having you guys
Hang on, Fro. I'll be right.
guest on the show. Nice cut. Holy shit. Nice 6-ball here. I think he's going to bank out on this 9-ball, you guys. Check this out. He's got the 9-ball sitting right here in the pocket. Yeah, Tor's doing his work here, making it easier for us to check him out. Oh, a little wide.
7.
Yeah, 7. That's a great turn there. We're going to get that to the clock doctor so he can log that.
Yeah, that was the last one, right?
And now it's Nick's turn. Nick, let's see what you got.
Last rack, yeah.
Yeah, that was the last rack, Jason. So now it's Nick's turn. We're going to need hit. Yes, correct. And so we're going to need Nick's score here. And the winner of you guys is going to go on to play Jazzman, who appears to be charging the batteries still.
He's here. Right on. Sounds good, man.
It's your turn to rack the balls for me to win.
All right, here he comes. Nick the man. Getting the balls out. It's all good, right?
It's fine.
Bring it on.
Good luck, jackass.
Hazing of camaraderie there. Oh, 9 on the break. Oh, we're playing 7-ball over here. Sorry. Sorry. We changed the game over here in the studio. Tor and Eric are playing 7-ball now.
Yeah.
You know, in real 7-ball, you get ball in hand every shot. That's how that game is played. Yeah. Everybody puts in the dollar, and it's
all the time.
yeah, it's like a rotation ring game. Ball in hand every time. Oh no, it goes by quick.
Is 7-ball really a game?
Yeah, it absolutely is a game. It's a really interesting one. We have a 7-ball rack around here, Dave, at one point. Yeah, I'm not sure where it's at. But yeah, it's a game where you play ball in hand every shot. It's like real high turnover, game turnover. Flip them a bunch and not a lot of chances. Eric's just getting a pretty nice bank shot down here. All right, rack number 1. Nick, give him hell. What's the total score here for
You're again.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it, but if he puts a 14, he's guaranteed.
Moving on to the next bracket.
Yeah. Like we're gonna look at.
He's got a pretty good break here. Put in the one ball, nice
Long
and
side.
easy.
Long side.
I like watching Nick here. He reminds me a little of Brian Trudeau. He's real vocal about his disappointments, you know. And while it's not my style, it can be. But while it's generally, I try not to be.
Fuck me, dude. I really just did that.
He did.
So I got one. So I got 3.
So got 3 on his first rack.
3. Good job, Nick.
Well, we did do some pre-calculating, and there was the number 3 mentioned that if you got 3 in one of your racks, that you could potentially win. So that's good. You're on pace with that. That's the type of ideologies and mentalities we like to encourage around here, and that was a 7 ball on the break, ladies and gentlemen. So, I should have switched that back over. I like to do the table over here.
It was weird on that ball.
We do like
You needed
this
to drop back to here.
and the other one.
Hard time judging the drop back on this table for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed Jason do a lot of drawbacks on that shot. Nick's over there talking about the felt on the table and the reaction time, the reaction friction to it. He's got a pretty good break there.
Man.
I don't know. What do you think about the draw on this table? Because I'm confused. I like it. I think it's pretty good, but sometimes it's a bit much.
Yeah, I'd rather have more than less. You know, you want to be able to tone it down than have to muster it up. Because sometimes the muster up just doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to switch you guys over here just to let you guys take a look at Eric's break here, just in case it is 2 7-ball breaks in a row. You get a chance to see what those look like.
Sometimes you muster up and
Man,
control the ball.
2 in a row, and it was. Look at that. Was that 5 balls in on the break?
Yeah.
Yeah, great shot. That one is
Almost kind of looked like one of those
highlight
that I saw.
highlight material.
Right next to each other.
Yeah. ESPN highlight reel. Eat your heart out, guys. We're coming at you.
Can you I'll try.
Let's see here.
I kind of love this so much that I want one of these in my house.
Nice one, Nick.
Yeah, it's scary.
Oh, great
I
shot.
was pretty worried about
Great shot.
Yeah, I wonder how much we just was up.
Really thin carom off the 2 ball
That's 14.
into the corner from Nick. Bringing a 14.
What were his scores so far? 14?
No, a 3 and a 14. And he's going into rack number 3 now.
17 total.
Yeah.
Yep.
My brain's on this shit.
Yeah, I say you like, as long as you reach out to him once and wait a couple minutes, because it's like a tournament thing, we're going to then. Yeah, we'll play a couple rounds. Yeah. What a freeze out to be the dude that wins 10 of 10 points.
This is the angle I was talking about.
Yeah,
I gotta make sure I get on this side of it.
Yeah.
You know? Right here.
Oh, 3 in a row. I should have filmed that one. Sorry, man. I was over here watching Nick.
No worries.
He's in the middle of a good run here himself. He's got some clusters and some weirdness that he's looking at.
I guess I'm not drawing back 2 inches, am I? It's like, how can I hold the ball within that line?
No, I put it like just off to the right and barely in the center.
Okay, shh.
Hit it directly to the left. Sorry, this rack isn't even.
I think I got it.
Did you get it?
Yeah, barely. And now
Yeah,
what?
right on.
6 ball?
Yeah, hell yeah, Nick. Good job.
It'll go. 6 ball, go. Let's see if I can make it go.
Oh, he got it. The 6 ball has been stuck to.
Yeah, I gotta aim it here and throw it there.
Yeah, the 6 ball has been stuck by the 9 since the
required
break
chop.
rack. We've got Rachel coming back in. See if they get dialed in. Hey, Rachel. Yeah, she's setting it back up.
Beautiful
Nice
shot.
shot. Nice shot. Nick is on the verge of running out a good rack here. Look at Jazzman cleaning up the felt. My man. Getting ready for the finals. Gangster. Nick just had a nice soft follow. Clutch. Clutch. A little shorter than he wanted to be, but of course he's got that cheater pocket there that Jason could just be grabbing balls off at the corner because we can't even see it. You know, real buddy, a real friend would just pick that duck up and. But you heard that sound. Everybody knows that sound. It's the nice, unique sound of phenolic resin hitting a wooden donut on the bottom of a leather basket pocket. And that, my friend, is also the chime of you winning.
Score.
Yeah, and that, hey, keep this for the score. That was the victory. Am I correct? And so you have secured the victory again, James, Nick. And we're going to have you go ahead and start your first rack against Jazzman in the finals. Same break.
Oh, sure. We got 28.
Look, Jazzman. And then Jazzman, I think that with the way we're going to play this out, man, we're going to roll one last blunt up. We're going to ride this thing out a little bit slowly, all the way down, nice and easy. We're going to have you guys alternate racks as you guys play this out in the finals. Jazzman, I think that the way we're going to play is now we're going to roll one. We're going to ride this thing out a little bit slowly.
I'm done, right? We're not recording.
Well, you're recording, but we're that was not your turn. We do get a mulligan.
We can do that. I like that.
And so what's the story for the last couple racks? What are we gonna do? Or last couple matches?
Got Reese's.
Hell yeah. He's over there eating Reese's. Look at him. Well, you're recording, but that was not your turn. Okay, so Jazzman, you go ahead and get your rack ready. We're gonna make sure that Nick gets his rack ready, and we're gonna send him up against you. He's been shooting really good, and so you're gonna have to hold that lead one rack at a time. We'd like to watch you guys do it individually and not have to keep score. We're just gonna, like I said, take this thing nice and easy. Really happy that we got some local talent versus some Outer Banks, Denver folk, where we're looking forward to coming and visiting. We have not forgotten about the groundwork that you did to try and help engineer one of these type of tournaments over at your local pool hall. And whenever the world and government allows us, then we're gonna get down there, man. We're lining up and ready for that, and we are so ready to have you come up and visit. Man, I don't know how much more
to hold down Colorado.
Yeah, I don't know how much more we got to get down on that, but I've easily got half of the plane ticket. That's on me, and I've got your room and board too, man. We've got an extra place. We'd love to have you. So I think that we're still waiting on Nick to get back. Nice. Hey guys, I don't know what's going on there. We're waiting on Jason.
Loves to be there.
So should we say?
Next time I want to feed you, just let me know.
Okay, Jazz man, you go ahead, man. This is it. This is the first round of the finals. They will have to beat you 2 times, so make sure you enjoy the comfort of that cushion and get a lot of points here and finish him off early. You go ahead and play your first rack, just your first rack, not your whole, not all 5, just the first ones. And after that, we're gonna watch Nick play his first rack, and we're gonna do this thing one step at a time, all the way to the end. Good luck, buddy. Just your first rack, not your whole, not all 5. There's the break. Cue ball is held up there. Nick, as you put your balls together there, I want to catch you and make sure you understand that we're going to have you hold off and wait until Jazzman is done shooting because he's lining up on the 1 ball right now. And we want to watch you guys do this one step at a time. Jazzman puts in the 1 ball, makes quick, easy work of that in the side pocket.
Okay, and you gotta hold up.
Ooh, solid quick shot. Nice and stunned it to float the ball back out there.
Oh yeah, is it the final? Or
yes, Nick, it is the finals.
Like, is it the?
It is the finals. You will have to beat Jazzman 2 times, and what we're trying to create is a finals scenario. In which case, it's unfortunate that you guys are asking about the finals scenario while he's in the middle of his rack.
This is the big
So, what we would like to do is get everybody up to speed and on pace. Jazzman, go ahead and rack your balls because I know you're paying attention and listening. Hold them there and wait for your next turn. And Nick, it is now your turn to do your first rack of the finals. Good luck, sir. What we would like to do is everybody up to
Alright, here we go. Rack number 1.
There, wait for your next turn. Nick, it's now your turn to do your first rack. Good luck, sir.
Are they both playing first?
No, Jasmine.
Got 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want soda?
Some people said that they're going to get anybody who said that they hated the Sharky Waters hasn't given registered.
you guys are streaming. Through PayPal.
That was a really unfortunate, unforced error there. That'll send it back over to Jasmine. All right, Jasmine, you're up, buddy.
Really unfortunate, unforced error there. Send it back over to Jasmine.
Remember to like not say shit.
Thank you, thank you.
Because he's hearing us through this.
All right, Jasmine, you're up, buddy.
Ooh, that's a nice draw there, Jazzman. Looking like a yo-yo. Nice combo.
Ooh, that's a nice draw there. Gotta get a short stick.
Shooting with a short cue there. Might have some tight parameters in the space. Oh! Oh, man, he grazed off of that 9, and it looked like it was going to be just enough love to make that work. But unfortunately, it wasn't. So how many points was that, Jazzman? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 on that one. Recapping there. 2 on the first turn, 3 on the second turn. And Nick, you are up for your second rack.
No word from Nick.
Nick, not sure if you can hear us there, but we are ready for you.
Was that for 2 people?
Yes.
Yeah, me and Wells. Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
see that after they comment, they move their phone and you can see that pocket, but now you can't see that pocket.
I'm looking at this and I started thinking about something else for a while. I was like, what was I doing again? Tim bailed out, yeah. Tim wasn't. Oh, yeah.
3 in Nick's most recent round, 3 points. And we're handing it back over to Jazzman.
Thank you, sir. 3 in Nick's most recent round, 4 points. And we're handing it back over to Jazzman.
Okay, what did Nick get on now?
3.
No shit. 2-3, 2-3. Hell yeah.
Thank you, thank.
Get down. That's good. Looked like Jazzman was trying to maybe break that out, or he's just way better than I suspect and actually intended that 2-rail all the way around, but he's in perfect position right now. You can tell he knows that table too, because he knows when to whip it hard and like release the Kraken, and he knows when to shoot it soft. Oh, look at him, he got over there too. He didn't have a lot of room, but he's on the correct side of that.
This is not cardboard. Hey, slate.
Jazzman, you know that, and I know that, because I've got 17 years of pool table building, but nobody else knows that. You keep shooting, brother.
Dom, you got me?
Yeah, we can hear you over there, and it is now your turn to start shooting over there, Nick.
Okay, start shooting, bro.
That's a great turn, Jazzman.
Third rack. We're playing rack for rack right now, so that guy hasn't been making too many points because it's gone like quick. I'm assuming.
We were waiting for a while.
All right, this is rack number 3 for Nick. Round 1 of the finals. Sean, was that a one pocket match?
So it comes down to it, I get it back here. Get there. Ugh. I might do it. Let's see. Go. Go.
I think Nick's got an advantage here. He's about to go up if he makes another ball.
Ah! Slow
Uh-oh.
down. Slow down.
Oh, no.
Oh. That's what they made the jump stick for.
Oh, and you see the whine out of it. You just hear the whine in him. It just is brutal. He's going to hop the edge of a ball here. Made it. Great shot. Great shot. This guy's just a roller coaster of emotion. You can hear him. This guy's designed and poised for the Moscone Cup, I tell you. Get a room whirlwind around off of billiard energy.
Fuck!
Oh,
It's
and
the 9 ball.
disappointing. Jazzman, he dogged the 9, my friend. You are up. Nick, tough break. You're gonna get a chance. This is you guys earned it all the way here. It's a late night. We're all hanging in there. And we're doing the rack for rack. Part of that is for us to be able to watch this stuff, and part of it is for you guys, man. You're going to get a good opportunity to take a deep breath, reset, recenter, get back after it. Meanwhile, Jazzman is cool as can be. This guy's shoes matches his hat. He's plaid and threaded, and he almost made the 9 on the break.
Are we playing for rack, or do I go again?
Yeah, you have to wait till he's done. You gotta go back and forth.
It's so irritating. Yeah, please, just like, I want a 9 voice. You know, I don't want to hear it. I didn't have time to stop, so it's kind of like that shit. That's what I heard with it. What? From the scraping the pan.
That's what I mean. Like they ran down to the 9 or 7 or everyone had 7 or
All right, no worries. No worries. Yeah, that's
Hell yeah, man.
That's the miss there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 balls. So that's a 1 for that score there. And Nick, that puts you back up. Let's see it.
Yes. No worries. Yeah, that's more point than you. Hell yeah. That's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, the 1 for them is 4 there. And Nick, that puts you back up. Let's see it.
That's probably what fucking Nick was talking about. Rack for rack, and he's got a handicap. That's probably what he was saying. That makes sense.
You got this, Nick. Let's see some of those 14s, big guy.
guy got kill himself.
Fuck, dude. It's gonna be fucking brutal. Ay, ay,
Tor's over here saying he thinks Nick's in big trouble.
ay. I didn't pray that I hit the
Nick
six.
can hear us here because he's getting relayed from Jason, you know. Little bulletproof glass there in his arena.
Well, yeah, I know that Jazzman's on the delay because he's hearing us through the stream as it goes out to Facebook. So the concern.
Oh. Tough break, man. It looked like you were really going to give it.
So 2.
So 2 for a Nick there. Jazzman, that puts you up. This is your 5th rack, Jazzman. We are ready to see what you got. Let's get a 14 out of the deal. Look at him. He's mixing his music.
Yeah, they're in Mountain Time in Denver. So that's like an hour ahead
exactly.
behind
So they're
us.
an hour ahead. So it's coming across 2 o'clock in the morning over there. This guy's like definitely put in his time. I know Rachel went and got him from work. He was also working. He's essential. He's working at the dispensary, I believe. 9 ball, moving. 1 ball in the side pocket. That's pretty pro technique. A little bit unorthodox how it went, but it is the way it goes.
Sorry, dude. I'm really mad at you.
Looks like he's going to be taking the combo out of there. That 2 ball's in a real weird spot.
Half a rack.
Nick over there talking. Maybe a little bit of unraveling there. A little bit of
Gets the
unease.
combo to go. Nice shot by Jazzman.
2, I believe. No, 3 because there's 6 on the table. No, there's 7. So 2.
No way.
Hey man, that was a fantastic try. The kick masse is never a high percentage shot, but you somehow got pretty damn close. And then Jazzman, that is your
Love you guys, though.
That was the 4th round.
Nick's ready to break.
Do it, Nick.
We're ready for you, buddy.
All right, break.
This is off.
That's proper, Nick.
No, it's not. If you didn't have the corner, you could see
Nice
the
work.
corner.
You got one more than I do.
Nick, just want to give you a little check-in, man. Everything is A-OK on your side. Make sure things are right. This
Don't
is
tell me.
your
I'm
last
still in it right
round.
now. I'm still in it, right?
This is your last round.
I'm still in it.
You are still in it.
It would have stopped you by now.
Yeah.
Okay on your side. Make sure it's the right. Your last. I'm still in it, right? You are still in it.
You got it. 1 rack.
With what hand? Okay, yeah, we have our yeah. 4
And this ball in hand. Fuck. Really though? That's it.
Well, we'll see.
That's it.
Judges.
Fucking A.
That is it. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what is more shocking that we called it from the very beginning that Jazzman was going to be our pony, or that Nick missed the crucial ball in hand there. That was just a real shock. Congratulations, Jazzman. Get your lady in here and let's celebrate your winnings. We're going to be sending those winnings over to you through a PayPal link. Congratulations. Thank you so much, you guys, for... can we get our... let's get our faces in here. Eric, let's get in
Can't
here.
get no push-ups?
We're on that.
Hey, good game.
Eric, we are coming live from Sharky Waters. Absolutely remarkable.
Nice work.
Yeah, and yeah, Jazzman, you're looking at $150.
Look at him dancing with that lady. We knew you were going to take it tonight.
Thank you, guys.
And give me 1 second here. Let me do
This was so fun. Thank you very much.
some fudging on the calculator.
Hey, wait.
Thank all of you guys. All you fans out there, everybody that played everything, man. Or you guys' music, everything.
Hell yeah, man. We appreciate you being in week and week out, keeping us going, keeping us motivated.
Okay, and we've got $70. We're just totaling up the winnings here, you guys, and the total wins. Because we've got in first place, Jazzman, coming from Denver, $150. Second place, Nick Oldham, shooting out of Auburn with $60. Third place, we got Jason Munoz, shooting in good, $40. And fourth place, we got Hitch with $30. Nice job, Matt Wells. And then fifth and sixth,
Right on, guys.
Tim Wentworth and David Lash, you guys both win your money back with $10. So the same ways that your money was
Dominic, how many balls
sent
did I
in.
need that last rack?
Ooh, you needed all of them, and it would have tied.
You needed all of them.
And we would have gone. We would have gone down to a one rack playoff, no handicap.
Yeah.
Just
You would end up- if you
for
win them all,
the
you win one
for
one rack
the tiebreaker there.
Right on, man.
But
Good times.
yeah. So hey, listen, I'm gonna be sending you guys that money back. You'll be able to find it. And thanks so much. And
Cool, man.
don't forget, we're gonna have you guys on as guests here in the studio, starting
Hey,
in
Dom.
season 3.
Hey, man. I
What's
want to
up?
donate my winnings
Like,
tonight
oh,
to
you're
your
gonna
fund.
give yours.
Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing, Jason. Thank you
Right
so
on,
much.
man. Hey, I
We're gonna
appreciate what
use-
you're doing for everybody, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're going to use
Thank
that
you.
money to keep doing what we're doing and to keep promoting the game for everybody. We're looking forward to
Right on,
making
man.
some solid additions and improvements around here because that's what we like to
Dominic,
do.
are you, dude, ask him, how do we get the money? Over Facebook or how's he going to send it?
The same way that you guys sent us the cash in the first place,
Yeah,
that
he
is how
can't-
we will be sending it back.
Nick can't hear because Jason's got his earpiece in. That's how his audio's going through. So he's kind of channeling through it. But
All right, man. I'm going to bed.
yeah, that
Love
was
you guys.
just- Yeah, have a great night.
Peace out, man.
Jazzman, can you hear us?
I think he can, but he's on a little bit of a delay, maybe.
The same way that you guys sent us back in the first place, that is how we will be sending it back.
Jazzman, if you have any parting words?
All right, man. I'm going to bed. Love you guys.
Yeah, have a great night. Jazzman.
Put it up. Thank you guys, man.
Thank you, Jazzman.
It's been much love.
That love is right back at you, dude. I don't know how,
Peace and
except
love.
for to say that the universe is a beautiful, wonderful, connected place.
Thank you all. Gonna give it all back to you as well.
That's
For real,
it's
dude.
remarkable, Jazz man. It's absolutely remarkable. We don't even know what to say. We've got t-shirts and sweatshirts coming, and a merch department coming for season 3, and we've got your address.
Thank you all. Gonna give it all back to you as well.
So weird watching it all on the loop. It's like
Yeah.
it's like infinite perplexity of time hearing yourself talk and then hearing yourself talk back.
Yeah, and Jazz man, we're gonna talk with you soon more about some
Make
details.
some hats.
Yeah, we will. Hats. The hats is a great idea. Shirts, sweatshirts, hats, and an airline ticket to get your ass out here, dude. It's clear you were doing the drills. It's clear you were doing the practicing. Rachel, it's clear that you guys are doing the sharing, and it's clear that you guys have the love. We're so happy to be a part of your Wednesday night. Thanks for joining us, and enjoy peace.
Shirts, sweatshirts, hats, and airline ticket to your ad.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
Rachel. So happy to be a part of it.
Good job, man.
Always be there.
I love this little table.
Yeah.
This little fucking table. Yeah.